Oh shoot. Wait. Is it? Hello. The audio isn't popping. The audio isn't popping up on my thingy. Cancel. Wait, try now. The audio wasn't popping up on my thingy. I'm confused because it keeps popping up and popping down. Yeah. No, it is on. What? Oh, I have to be on Discord. Oh.
Stay on casting booth on Discord. You can't change anything.
Salvatore said they can hear you.
Okay. Thank you, Sal.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, wait. I need to know if they can hear us now.
I'm sorry.
Can they hear us? Okay, I guess they can.
Yes, they can.
Okay, let's try that. Let's try that one more time. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Splash Cup. Today, with me is Taneyy, Drago, and l.ol. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, gentlemen?
How is it going? Sorry about the technical difficulties.
Danny's a bit stupid.
Nah. It's okay. It's just first time jitters. I understand. And now, we are here witnessing Wave 2. I don't know if anybody knows the bracket. Any of the viewers, if you're unaware of the bracket, actually, what match are we going to be witnessing first?
We are going to be
casting first.
We are going to be doing Zeno versus Sunshine. Should be a great match to start us off.
Heck yeah, that's exciting. And the winner of that will move on to fight the winner of Lynx and Momentum. So that will be a pretty crazy match coming up as well. But I will list out the entire bracket here for everybody. Match 1 is Redemption versus Rev. 2 is Apex versus Asgard.
Asgard.
Asgard. And match 3, Ignite versus High Voltage. Then you have Hydrofoids versus Ren and A. Face versus Ren EU. And then Flow versus Whisper. And then as the aforementioned Lynx versus Momentum and Zeno versus Sunshine. So this will be, I don't know what else to say. This will be a really fun match, really fun tournament, and I am super excited. Let's see. I think that we are okay. Next order of business at the very would be the winner of the edit competition, who we will be showing on stream, and that winner is Des on VFX. So if you'd like to show the winner, go on ahead now.
Okay, will do. Alrighty.
Okie dokie, that was the winner. Des, if you are in the chat somewhere, go ahead and DM Noyama for your cash prize. Congratulations. Anyway, let's go scroll through the chat for a minute, see what we got going on. I'm gonna say hi to, we have
Salvatore.
Nada, King, there's Salvatore.
Jovi.
Plymouth.
Swerve.
And the Skip, there's Carter Tasm.
Pesky, all the way from EU.
Yes, sir. Jucifer, the man, the myth,
Ooh.
the legend. Brink of Nova, Bloodlust.
Pickler.
Real Swerp, Skivvy Maheen. No, of course.
Brick Wall.
And Doug 45.
Hello, Jovi.
Okay, do we know what's happening in game just
No,
yet?
I don't know the code.
Are we getting ready?
I want to see.
Oh.
Because are they scheduling themselves?
It looks like Noyama is working on placing them as we speak. So,
I'm gonna go.
I should mention to the stream. Okay, I should mention that each match up until semifinals is best of 5. So we'll be hanging around for about like 20 minutes per match.
I
or
got
10 to 20 minutes per
confirmation
match.
of the code.
Fantastic.
So I'm gonna be heading there
Sounds good.
right now. I just need to get. Do you want me to switch to the versus screen as we head there?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Alright, so let's get here. Let's go on the left side. It's gonna be Sunshine, right side. Where is gonna be Zeno. Alright. So
Wait, that's not Xeno.
yeah, it is. What are you on?
Yeah, just
LOL.
Xeno
Okay.
that's Flo.
No, it's not.
that's Zeno.
That's
What?
Oh, they're already in here. Oh no. Oh, there's a guy in there. Okay, so let me get my caster bridge set with everything we are gonna need. Zeno. And then here. And
Just
then
put out a TikTok about it being live too.
Sunshine.
Did Flo become Xeno?
No.
No.
That's
Flo is
Xeno-
also in the match, but Flo is not Xeno. They're different. They're
Did
just
I?
as
Oh,
good.
I put it in wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say Xeno is Farmer Mike, and that's
I
Flo.
put the roster in wrong. Oh my.
Oh, rip.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
I was seeing names, and I was like, wait, what?
That's all right.
Should I switch now to the casting screen since we are all started?
Is everyone ready? Are they ready in game?
No. There's only one person on the Sunshine.
Okie dokie.
Who else? Yama. Okay. 2 out of 4.
Just waiting on 2 more, you say?
Yep. On the Sunshine side.
Fantastic. Okay, who takes Sunshine versus Xeno? Does anybody have predictions? In the chat, you're welcome to join us as well.
l.ol was saying his earlier. He has some in mind. I haven't really thought that out.
I do. Alright. So, are we saying predictions? We're saying predictions
Yes.
right now? Alright. So, for my predictions, we have a very exciting bracket today. Very talented teams. But out of this game, Xeno and Sunshine playing with a very high talented roster. And then we have Xeno on the other side with a great passing team. Probably one of the most entertaining teams to watch. But for today, my prediction will be Sunshine comes out on top for this round.
You have a round prediction?
I do actually. I will say that Sunshine will win this round. Will win this 3-1.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm a quiet stan, so I'm probably gonna have to just say Sunshine.
Didn't really thought it out. I think it could go either way, but I think Sunshine will end up taking this one.
And then, for me, I've studied, a lot of VRML teams in the past, and then some in ODC. I'm still catching up. I'm almost caught up, by the way. I'm on the 5th week and getting around the 6th. And I have seen these teams, go back and forth, and I've played some experience. But I think, Sunshine's got a solid team with Quiet and the Green Pigeon. We've seen them play for multiple teams, and even one of the ones I'm very familiar with Rapid, along with some from Face, and then switching from back and forth. And then you have the other side, you have, you have Mighty's around in the past. I've actually teamed up with him in the past, and he was a very great player, and he's starting to climb his way to the top, along with Brian River and Sally and Crush. But I think in the end of the day, whoever comes out on top and whoever has the most chemistry is going to be an interesting fight, in my opinion. I don't have a debate like who's going to win, but a lot of you guys are saying that Sunshine will win. I mean, some of the casters even said that Sunshine is going to win, so it's going to see who's going to put up the top fight, So I'm going to say it's going to be a bit close.
For Xeno, we got that, if I can remember, we have not Quiza and not Quezzo. And I think we have a special guest playing for Xeno. I think we have Penjinja. If I'm wrong, Penjinja, I think he's joining Zeno for this tournament, which will be exciting because Penjinja is a very talented player, and talented players come with talented teams. So we'll see how this game pulls out.
All right. And now, I mean, what do you think the scores are going to be? That's a bigger question.
I think it could go
Give some credit to the...
either way.
Sorry, what were
It
you
could. I think it could go either way. It could be 3-2. You know, you could see great defense from the versatility from Sunshine with Wallybub, Puddle, Quiet especially. I think it could go either 3-2 or 3-0 on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, and in the chat, I'm also seeing a lot of votes for Sunshine. Jucifer says Sunshine in 3. So he's looking for a clean sweep, it seems. Very interesting. I like that. And actually, we do also have a Q&A live for overall who are people rooting for. Nadu, how do I say that?
Not.
I'm gonna say Nadu.
Oh,
Nadu
everybody's
votes for
here.
Ren. Oh, cool. All right, you can switch us to the live game.
Alrighty. What? Why? That's weird. Then my game cacher is not on, I guess. Did you? Oh, you already had it. They put the ball in the middle. Capture, and then here. Alright, put that at the bottom. And let's get some player introduction. What?
The
What?
overlay is off.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
look at it.
Looks good to me. Oh.
It's upside. Also, it's way like it's different than I recall.
Anticipated? Yeah.
Okay.
There, that should be good. Right?
Yeah, that right.
Okay.
Nicely done. Okay.
Let's get some player introductions going on the Zeno side. We have Nakwezo, Zoc, Beast on Perk, and Farmer Mike. And on the Sunshine side, we have Slip, Wallybub, Quiet, and TNR HMP. Should be having, again, as I said, a great match today. That made it a little darker, but I think we're all ready to go. Are y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Right, take it away, guys. Just head to the center and yeah, get started.
Alrighty, we're just gonna wait for them to put the ball into the middle. And that ball will be in the middle. Zeno and Sunshine to start us up for Splash Cup Wave 2. Here we go. It's going to blast off here into the back right corner. Zoc is going to be picking it up. He's going to come over off to the left Halo. Over to the left Finn, getting chased by Slip there. He's going to evade him, cut onto the inside over. Onto the ramp, dancing around, cuts back over onto the left Halo. Quiet's going to be there to get the tackle. It's going to be sent back to Beast on Perk coming in. Serving his area is going to give over to Zoc. Zoc up to Quezzo, isn't able to connect, and Quiet swats that one out, and Zoc picks it up.
We're going to have Zoc now in an offensive jest. It's going to be Quiet pressuring him. Farmer Mike floating. It's going to be Tump on it. He's going to come off that backboard. He tries to go shot. Wallop up there. Nice little save there from Sunshine to keep them off. We're going to have now Nakwezo coming up on that middle area. Nakwezo fires this over to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike tries to get that one-timer. This ball now is going to be in the hands of Quiet. Quiet looking for some passes. Is his teammate on his right? He isn't going to be pressured. He's going to take this up on that right side, on that right bump, onto that right bridge. Fires this over to Slip. Slip now dancing around. Tries to go for the early shot. What a save there. I think that hit off the crossbar, but I think he got a hand on that.
What an excellent performance and that beautiful save. As Turnover is going to have ball possession and he's going to try to swing around back to his teammate. As Turnover is going to have it. No, it slips out, pass through. It's going to be in possession of Slip's hands. Slip hands is going to move around as he's looking for a teammate or perhaps going for an opening. As he's coming down through downhill, going from the right side, he's going to look for a one-on-one situation, maybe a backboard pass. No, he gets interception right through. Pass down, straight to Slip. That is, oh, what an excellent save. 2 saves in a row in a single go. Looks like it's going to be Nakwezo and Slip are going to be tackling each other, trying to gain possession. Who's going to get ball first? But it looks like Nakwezo just lost ball possession to Wallybub as Wallybub is going to clear straight passes straight to Quiet 28. Quiet 28 is going to come down straight from the middle, center to Nest, getting the shot. Oh, but barely hits on top of the crossbar. That is going to be a miss, and it's going to be a save to Slip's hands once more.
Slip now is going to be coming down over onto the island, passes over to Quiet. Quiet's going to go for the shot off the backboard, looking for TNR, and he will score. Sunshine will put the first points of this first round on the board.
We're going to have Zoc now taking this up on this left side, looking to get Zeno on the board. He comes off of that right halo. Zoc looking for pass. Quiet now, pressuring him in the air. We're going to have TNR on his back. We're going to have him coming off that ceiling, tries to get that shot. Nice defense from TNR, comes into the hands of Nakwezo. Nakwezo flicks it in. What a shot from Nakwezo to tie us up 1 apiece.
Excellent job for both teams. You know, it's back-to-back, one of those ties. But speaking of which, we're going to have Quiet 28 coming in pretty fast. Looks like he's going to see to respond quickly after that score. So he's going to look for a teammate, going for a passing play as he's going to play a little bit of game of patty cake. Pass the man as he performs a beautiful chain stealing carve. Goes for a top pass. Going to pass once again to TNR. TNR losing ball possession. That's going straight to Nakwezo. Nakwezo going for a shot. That might be goal. That is going to be a beautiful goal by Zoc himself. That's going to be 2-1 for Zeno.
Beautiful shot placement there. Let's see if Sunshine can tie us up here all at 2. He's going to come off the left claw, fire a shot in, and he will get that response. 2 apiece here.
Sunshine with some great momentum there after tying us up with a quick early goal there. We're going to have now Zoc coming up on his own nest, and we're going to have Zoc on that left wing. Gets by 1. Nice little juke there. Fires us over to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike coming off that ceiling, fires us over to his teammate Nakwezo. Nakwezo over to Zoc. He's going to get met by Quiet. Quiet 28 with some great defense there. We're going to have TNR now picking this up, firing this over to his teammate Wallybub. Wallybub looking to get a pass off. We're going to have him on that island. He's going to fire this over to Slip. Slip taking his sweet old time here. We're going to have his teammate hit it off. Slip comes up. He hits off that backboard. Wallybub's there. He shoots. He scores. What a shot from Wallybub to put Sunshine up by 1.
Excellent job by Wallybub, and the team passing play is beautiful. But we're going to have Farmer Mike drive the ball down. Let's see if he can get some points for Team Zeno here as he's going to hit a weave and a dodge again. He's slipped by 2 defenders. Looks like he's going to go through, going for a passing play, but it is beautifully saved by Wallybub. Wallybub with an excellent save. Then he's going to clear that for his teammates, but Farmer Mike has got something to say. But don't worry, Quiet 28 is doing a little bit of chicky jockey as he's going to pass it down straight for a clear. And that's going to go straight to Beast Unpack. Beast Unpack is going to drive the ball down straight towards Zoc once more. Zoc having ball possession. He's going to look for a passing play or maybe trying to play a solo move. And it looks like he's out of boost and lost boost possession as Quiet 28 drives it down. He's going to have it in control. Gets past. No, he does not get past the defender. And looks like Nakwezo is going to have ball possession, but loses it instantly. That's going to go straight to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike straight to Zoc once more. Zoc has ball possession and looks like he's just going to go back and forth as he's going for another passing play, but loses possession pretty quickly as he just slams it down straight to Quiet 28. Quiet 28 looks like he's going for a solo play. Comes down to Slip. Slip passes down to Quiet. Quiet coming down. And that's going to be a beautiful save once more again. As Quiet is going through, is going to be playing tackle back and forth again once more.
Now it's going to bounce off the sidewall. Zoc is going to be chasing that one down, picks it up over, coming off the left. Mound coming in hot. He's going to try to put a bounce shot down, but Wallybub was able to save it. It's going to hit off the sidewall. Going down off the scoreboard. Quiet tries to pick it up, but he got doubled. Zoc is able to come out victorious, getting the ball, gives over to Quezzo. Quezzo now is going to cut over onto the right side, puts up for Beast. Beast on perk now is going to get some speed from that slope. Gives up to the scoreboard. Isn't able to find his teammate. Beast is going to get it back once more. Gives it back to Quezzo. Quezzo down to Zog. Zog puts it in the goal. Ties it up. 3 apiece with 50 seconds on the clock.
Nice shot there by Zoc. Who now we're going to have 50 seconds. Let's see. Can Quiet get Xeno off by 1? Quiet coming in from that left driveway. He goes for the early shot. It's going to be hit up by that goalie. Let's see. TNR now in the hair with this ball. We're going to have Slit meeting him on the ground. Quiet going to try and fire this ball. It's going to be intercepted by Zoc. Zoc now on a 2-on-1. Can Zoc get by both? Woo! Yes, he can. He shoots. He scores. What a shot from Zoc to put Xeno up by 1.
Great job by Zoc, taking his lead as everyone predicted it was going to be Sunshine leading lead, but I can't say it's over yet because Quiet 28 is gaining an insane amount of speed. He looks like he's going to perform a move and he's going to get it down to his teammates, but it looks like he just cleared the ball. And obviously, we're down to 10 seconds left. He goes for a straight clear in the middle. And it's going to be down in the pit as Slip is going for a reset straight to volleyball. Can they get a tie hit OT 4-4? Let's see. As we're going to have Quiet 28 coming in pretty quick.
Woo!
Getting past former Mike, getting past one of his teammates. And that is going to be a beautiful save in defense. But volleyball snatches the ball before the stealing car. Gets it back to TNR. TNR back to Slip. Slip gets tackled off. TNR passes it down to Quiet just in time. Quiet with a shot, but unfortunately hits the ground. And that is going to be game. First round goes to Zeno.
Wow. Well, Zeno is gonna take that, going up 1-0 in rounds, but this ball is gonna be back into the middle. It's gonna blast off here. Let's see, Zoc is gonna be picking it up once more, like the last round. He's gonna fire that one down to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike trying to ceiling carve over. He's just gonna backhand it, looking for one of his teammates. Quezzo's gonna get it. Quezzo's going to put it up there for Zoc. Zoc's going to hit off the ceiling, go down once more, gets deflected off the ball, and it's going to be knocked off the nest. Quezzo puts it up. It's going to be a save from Wallybub, back up off the sidewall. Farmer Mike's going to grab it. He's going to try to go for the goal, but Wallybub stands tall and gets 2 saves.
This ball now floating. It's going to be Quiet now picking this ball up. It's going to have Wallybub on his bump. It's going to be Quiet with 2 of his teammates behind him, 1 in front of him. It's going to be not Quezzo. He's going to try and get it off that backwards, slip off his hands a bit. We're going to have Zoc now picking this ball up, met by TNR. Farmer Mike calling closely behind. Farmer Mike gets a hand on it. He gets by 2. Farmer Mike taking his time, resetting it back to his teammate, Nokwezo. Nokwezo now with some good speed on that right halo. Nokwezo off of that nest. Can Nokwezo get it off the backboard for Farmer Mike? No, he cannot. It's going to be Quiet and Taneyy getting knocked off by Zoc. This ball now floating in that driveway area. Let's see who can get it. It's going to be a dogfight. It's going to be Quiet coming away with it. Zoc with a great defensive joust there. And we're going to have TNR now resetting this ball in his own half.
TNR resenting his ball in his own hands, is keeping it in control, but Nokquiz is going to stop him in his tracks, and it looks like he's going to deliver that first Zoc, as Zoc is going for a down pass, but it's still in. I think that's Farmer Mike coming down with a ceiling car, going for a shot attempt, and it is a beautiful save. What an attempt by Wallybub. Insane work. As Slip is going to drive it down toward the opponent's side, as let's see if he can get the points back for Team Sunshine. As he's coming down onto the left side is controlling on the field, and it's going for a beautiful pass straight to Quiet 28. What a successful one. Quiet 28 with a long, beautiful ceiling carve. Gets it past Mike. Mike get past Wallybub. Going back shot. One, it goes in. Excellent passing play. That is going to be 1-0, leading for Sunshine this round.
Incredible shot there to put Sunshine up by 1. Let's see, Farmer Mike trying to get a response here. He's getting a ceiling carve past 1. Going to be on the logo, looking for the solo, and he will get it. It's going to be 1-1.
We're going to have now Quiet looking to go up by 1 early in this round. It's going to be Quiet 28. Going to have his teammate getting in front of him. He shoots, he scores. What a shot from Quiet 28. He did so much. I couldn't see. Sunshine up by 1. What an offensive joust there by Quiet.
Excellent job. We've seen the teams go back and forth and, you know, back to back. First round was a little bit slow, but this time we got a little bit of a quicker response. But let's see if they can get another tie again. Let's see if they can get 2-2. As Zoc is going to drive it down to solo play, going straight to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike going for an attempted pass, but it looks like Quiet's going to get tackled off by not Quezzo, as Swip will not have ball possession. It looks like he's going to look for an opening, or maybe perhaps his teammate. But instead he goes for a reset, trying to go for a little bit of back and forth, try to collect some boosts and try to collect some speed. As he looks like he's going to get past one defender. Let's see if he can get another And it looks like both their teammates are all set up. They're all ready. It looks like Slip is going for a solo play, but it is a beautiful save by TNR once more, according with Lollipop, and that is going to be a safe defense. Quiet 20 isn't done yet as he's going to push forward, but unfortunately he's going to get stopped by his trucks as Zoc is going to take it down straight to the other side. He's going for a pass for Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike looking for an opening, goes for another pass again, and that's going to be it with a beautiful shot by Beast on Perk. That is going to be 2-2.
All tied up here. 3 minutes left. Let's see. We're going to have a little bit of regrab action, but they're going to stop it short. Quiet here. He's going to come up over onto the left logo. Sling it to Slip. Slip now. He's going to come down, going over defenders. He's going to survey his area, looking for a pass coming off the island. Farmer Mike on the pressure. Passes it over to Quiet. Quiet is going to rest on the scoreboard. Coming off now, trying to look for the behind-the-back shot. Wasn't able to find the back of the net. It's going to hit off the anvil. Quiet. He's going to be picking it up. He's going to break check. Think he beats out 2 there. He's going to circle back around now. Trying to evade Farmer Mike is successful here. He's going to put it up for Slip. Slip now is going to pass it back over to TNR. HMP on the nest. Trying to find Quiet. Quiet's going to get checked off. Bouncing on the bridge. Just resting there. Farmer Mike is going to pick it up. Farmer Mike drops his. Slip comes down for it. Loses it. Quiet. Now it's a classic old robot fight, but Zoc is going to swoop in and grab it.
We're going to have Zoc now firing this over to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike on a 2-on-1. Can he concede? He gets by 2. It's going to be the third one coming in. Quiet now. We're going to have him dancing around on that left side. Let's see Zoc hawking him down. We're going to have Quiet picking this ball up from his previous mistake. He's going to fire this over to Island for Slip. Slip taking his dear old time, gets by Zoc. Zoc falling closely behind him on that left side. Slip getting by 2. Can Slip get this goal? He goes under. He goes up. He shoots. He scores. What a shot from Slip to put Zeno up by 1.
Excellent job from Sunshine by Slip as he makes a classic move, but Zoc is going to drive it in and see he's going to get his team back up. He's saying, I ain't letting this slide. I'm going to try to get it back from my teammates. As he gets past one defender by Slip, and it looks like he's going to get tackled up as TNR will not have ball possession, clears it up and passes down straight to Quiet. Quiet looking for an opportunity and gets tackled off by Nakweso. Nakweso is going to drive the ball towards the other side for the defending shots as Quiet is going to pass it down straight back to Wallybub as Wallybub now has ball possession, gets it under control. It looks like he's going for an opening chance and he's going for a long pass straight to Quiet. Quiet going for a reset back to pass for Slip. Slip for an attempted shot. That's going to be backboard. That is a beautiful goal as they play a little game of patty cake. Wallybub for the score, 4-2.
55 seconds.
Can you check your DMs for me real quick, would you?
Alright, yeah. LOL.
All right, we're going to have Farmer Mike now trying to dunk this over. He passes over to Zoc. What a save there from Wallybub, keeping Zeno from closing this lead. Let's see. Quiet now coming up on that ceiling. Quiet taking his time. He's going to have Nakweso meeting him. Resets this back to Wallybub. Wallybub just going to clear this out. Hits that anvil. It's going to be back in the hands of Nakweso. Nakweso now taking his sweet time. He's going to come up to the driveway. He's going to have Quiet on his back. Fires this over to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike taking control. Comes off that ceiling. Tries to get a shot. It's going to be blocked out by Slip. This ball now floating in that air for Quiet. Quiet going to try and hit this. What a pass there. It's going to be Nakweso picking this ball up. It's Nakweso now trying to fire this over to Zoc. Zoc shoots. He can't. What a save from Wallybub. This ball now in TNR's hands. Fires this over to right side.
Excellent job for both defenders in both sides as Not Quiet is going to pass it down straight to the wrong opponent as that's going to be the possession of Nakweso, but don't worry, Quiet is going to already tackle Nakweso off of it and Slip is going to have both possession of the ball, but unfortunately it looks like he just dropped ball. No, he regains it and picks it back up, does another ceiling carve and gains the first control, and that's going to be a shot, and that is going to be game. That is going to be down for round 2. This time, Sunshine taking the lead. Both teams now have 1-1.
What a game there from Sunshine. Sunshine, my prediction's still looking very high right now. Let's see. Can Sunshine get this next round? It'll be Tao tied 1-1. Let's see who will. This ball's going to be launched off into Sunshine territory, or actually Zeno territory. We're going to have Bison Perk now dancing around with us, looking for some passes early in this game. Fires this over to his teammate Zoc. Zoc with some good speed here. He's going to try and fire this off of the backboard for his teammate. It's going to come back into the hands of Zoc. Zoc shoots, tries to get that shot off. What a save there from Slip. Helping out his teammate Wallybub. This ball now back on the ceiling, gets hit off by Slip. Was not Quazo. Farmer Mike tries to go off for that ceiling shot. It's going to be Farmer Mike. Shoots, he scores. What a shot from Farmer Mike in that bottom pocket to put Zeno up by 1.
excellent job by, Farmer Mike with insane comebacks. But let's see if Quiet 28 has something to say with a fast response. As he's going for a beautiful pass straight to Cash. Cash going and passes down to Slip. Slip going for, it looks like, another pass straight to Quiet. Quiet gets through, as one defender, got pass two. Beautiful shot as he goes around using that backboard. The lead for his team, 1-1.
As Drago said, we're all tied up 1-1. Let's see if Zeno can get this lead back. Let's see. Zoc is going to come off the nest. He's going to pass it over up to Quezzo. Quezzo down to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike's going to go for a shot. It's going to be saved by Wallybub, but put back in. 2-1, Zeno leads.
We didn't get to say this at the beginning of the game, but we do have a new sub in for Sunshine. It will be Cash. All right, we're going to have Quiet now picking this ball up. Coming off of that nest. Gets by one, gets by two. Tries to go for that pocket. Cash now chasing this ball down. Not Quezzo following closely behind. He's going to toss this up onto his own claw. Zoc there to meet the ball. It's going to be Quiet. Tries to get that early shot. What a save there from Bisan Perk. It's going to be in the hands of Slip. Getting hit off by Zoc. Zoc now taking his time on that left side. Looking for some passes. He's going to get knocked off by Slip. A little miscommunication there. Slip now with three below him. Slip shoots. It's going to be knocked off by the ground defender. What a save there from Bisan Perk. He's just going to fire this back over onto that left side for Wallybub.
Great, excellent defense from, Bisop Hawk. We have seen so many great saving plays a lot lately, but it looks like we're going to have a bit of a fight position as not Quezzo is going to try to attempt a shot, but it is going to be stopped and saved under the defender's side and tracks. But speaking of which, we have the one and only Zoc. Zoc has been so far the MVP for their team so far, but Farmer Mike is starting to prove himself. He already made 2 shots already for this round. But let's see if Quezzo can get some points in as he's going to come down, driving it in. But this is going to be stopped by the defenders. Excellent clear from Slip, as Slip will drive it back to their side. But Beast Park is already there, but gets tackled by Quiet as Slip will not have ball possession. Gets it under control. And he's going to look for a teammate or perhaps a waiting patience playing the stalling game. And it looks like Quezzo is attempted to tackle him, but gets immediately denied as Quiet goes for an attempted shot. As Zoc looks like he has saved it and defended both sides of the defender side as Cash is going to play a little bit of a dogfight down there. But like I said, this is going to be a quick fight as Slip is going to go for a pass straight to Quiet. Quiet coming in. Looks like he's going to performing his ceiling card. Oh, correct me, Chain. Beautiful shot. Oh my goodness. Back again. With again, 2-2. Insane work by Quiet 28.
Now we are at about 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on this clock. Farmer Mike's going to take that over onto the right mound. He's going to try to put it up. Trying to find Quezzo. Is going to connect on it. After a couple seconds, it's going to be Quezzo coming off the ramp, cutting over onto the left bridge. Can't put up for Zoc. Zoc's going to put that in. Beautiful shot placement. Puts Zeno up 3-2.
We're going to have now Sunshine on an offensive joust. Quiet taking this up with some great speed onto that right bump, onto that middle driveway. It's over to Slip. Slip now looking for some passes. Fires this over to his teammate Cash. Cash now looking to go for that hook shot. Fires this over to backboard for Quiet. Quiet fires this over to Nest for Wallybub. Can Wallybub concede? No, he cannot. This ball is going to be blocked now. It's going to be Quiet now chasing this ball down. It's going to have Quezzo pressuring him hard. It's going to be in the air now for any team to pick this up. It's going to be Beast on Perk firing this over to Quezzo. Quezzo now taking his time. Going to have 2 defenders in front of him. Gets by 1. Quezzo shoots. He scores in that bottom pocket. What a shot from Quezzo to put Zeno up by 2 here.
And looks like Zeno is putting up the work as they did not want to be underestimated, and they are so far proving it. But let's see if Quiet 28 can put the humble in Quiet as he puts in the work. Speaking of which, that was a quick shot. That is going to be 4-3. They are not far from where they're at.
Here we go now. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's see now. Zeno. Zoc is trying to fight that over to right bridge. Quezzo gets it, loses it. Beast grabs it once more coming off the island. The pressure from Slip. It's going to be over to Quezzo. Quezzo's going to drop that ball. Slip grabs it, loses it. It's going to be rolling around. Quiet. It's going to pick it up. Quiet's going to send it down. Cash. Excuse me, is going to get a little bit of concussion trying to come up with that. Wallybub's finally going to grab it back, gives over to Slip. Slip trying to find his teammate, wasn't able to connect. Zoc picks it back up. He's going to fire a long shot down. Nobody's back, but it's going to hit off the driveway, and Quiet's going to be picking it up.
We're going to have Quiet now on the offensive just. Fires this back over to his teammate. It's going to be Quezzo getting in the way. Quezzo now on a one-on-one situation. QT scores, getting it right under the goalie. Zeno up by 2 here with 1 minute 30 remaining.
excellent job by Nakweso as he performs it well done on 1v1, and it seems like it's a little bit blinding. But speaking of which, we are back as Quiet 28 goes for a solo play, but it barely hits the right side bottom low of post, and that's going to be a clear ball as the dogfight looks like going to be Slip's hands in possession as he's going to get through. But Farmer Mike is going to have the ball possession. Looks like he's going back to another 1v1 situation, but it looks like he's already been tackled off by Quiet, but that's going goes straight to Quiet's hands. As Quiet's hands is going to keep it moving, and it's going to take it, drag it down to the defender's blue side, and it looks like he's going for a reset, perhaps gain speed. But where is that pass going to? It's straight to Slip in the middle. Slip back to Quiet. Excellent passing play as we're seeing it through. Quiet straight back to pass to Wallybub. Wallybub back to Quiet. Quiet back to Cash. Cash back to Wallybub. There seems to be a lot of passing back and forth as he's going down low. And he was a little bit too slow as Nakweso will be clearing that to the defender's side. But once again, best off pocket is going to go attempt a shot, but it is a little bit off. But Slip will have it in ball possession. But looks like Slip has lost ball possession. Gets it clear. Excellent save for Slip. Excellent game. Save again. That is 2 saves in a row. But in the end of the day, it is going to be Zoc getting the 3rd point. That's going to be 6-3.
I think Zeno is going to be taking this 3rd round. Quiet, though, is going to have one last effort. Gives it a Slip. Slip's going to shoot one down. It's going to be saved, but put back in. And it will be 6-4, and that ball will be spiked down. Zeno is going to go up 2-1.
Any DMs, please?
I know, I saw.
What a game there. What a game we are seeing from Zeno. Zeno coming in as the dark horses is one of the dark horses of this tournament. But they have proved that they are a very talented team coming up of a very talented Sunshine roster. A lot of big names here we see as Wallybub, Slip, Cash, and Quiet. Big VRML Season 1 players. But can Zeno close us out as Sunshine will be down by 1 round? Sunshine, we have seen them in the past make these kind of comeback games. Can we see Sunshine make a comeback up against Zeno here in Splash Cup round 1?
Alrighty, that
Find out.
Drago, you can take us off here.
All right. As we're coming through, as we're beginning the startup, we got Farmer Mike with ball possession. It looks like he's going for a clear, but straight to Slip's hands. Slip with ball possession. We'll be moving around, dragging it back and forth. The Slip is going to go for a beautiful pass to Quiet. Quiet with a back shot, but it's saved by triple defenders on the both sides. Almost a full team, but Slip is going to correct that and see if he can get a full goal on that, but it is stopped once again. As Zoc will now have ball possession as he's looking for an opportunity. But again, straight to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike going for a pass, but Optic is going to clear that, making sure that the score is not happening. But again, it looks like Cash is going for a shot and is barely to the left and almost a miss completely. As Nakweso going for a clear straight towards the Sunshine side. As the Sunshine side, we got Wallybub for the other side. Luckily for the back row, Wallybub going for a pass straight to Quiet. Quiet going for another pass to Cash. Cash going for some kind of pass, but did not. There's nobody on there, so there's going to be straight to Nakweso, and Cash is going to be the one driving the ball possession, and there's going to be a dogfight between Farmer Mike, and Farmer Mike loses the ball possession, clears it up for Slip. Slip is going to have ball possession and is already on the Zeno side. Zeno straight down, Quiet, going for a passing play to Slip. Slip is going to get down just in time. Looks like he's going for a sole play. Pass it down to Quiet, and that is going to be goal for Sunshine. That is going to take the lead. That is going to be 1-0.
Well said there, Sunshine. As Drago said, goes up 1-0. Let's see if Zoc can tie this back up for Zeno. He carves around one defender. Circling back around, goes onto the left side. Taking a pit stop here on the left halo. Just brake checks, looking for a pass. Trying to go for the solo, and he will get it. 1-1. Zeno ties it up.
What a fake there by Zoc to tie us up on a piece with 5 minutes remaining. Can we see Quiet get one more goal here? Quiet coming from that left side, looking for a pass. Fires this over to Slip. Slip back over to, oh, it's going to be Quiet getting in there. It's going to be a save there. Nakweso firing this back down to Sunshine territory. Well, Wallybub will sit patiently. Wallybub looking to go for the shot. No, he passes it down off to that claw for Quiet. Quiet chasing this down back over to Slip. Slip now looking for some passes with Nakweso on the ceiling. Gets by Nakweso. Slip now looking to reset this back to Cash. Cash now taking his sweet dear old time. He's going to go for the shot over 4. Let's see, can Quiet gets by 1, gets by 2, comes up on that left claw. We're going to have Quiet now picking this ball up onto that backboard. Gets by 1, can't get by Zoc. Zoc hanging there like a great defender. He is. We're going to have Lollybub resetting this back over to Slip. Slip now looking for some passes. Quiet, waiting patiently on that island. We're going to have Slip now coming off on that right. Halo, Slip comes up. He comes down, tries to go for that one shot. We're going to have Zoc now with possession in Xeno territory.
Excellent job from the defender's side as Xeno is not allowing them to get scored again. It looks like Zoc is going to have ball possession, but it looks like Slip is not going to put up with that fight as he's going to ball chase around, following behind Zoc as Zoc is going to drive it down for his team. Passes it down straight to Nakwezo. What a wonderful save from Lollybub. But now it's going to go straight to Zoc's hands again. Can he get it number 2? No, he can't. He hit the top of the post side, but it's going to be Nakwezo. A third attempt coming in play. Let's see if he gets it. And that's going to be too much to the far left as not Quiet 28. Quiet 28 is going to go for a long pass. Straight predicament to Nakwezo again for the defender's side, but Nakwezo attempted to look like going for a pass, but it only passes set himself up as Nakwezo is going to go for another pass. That's going to be straight to Beast Optic on point as Beast is going to go for the pass backboard. It was too high, and that's going to drive them still in control as Zoc is going to have it straight to Nakwezo. That's going to be tackled by Slip. Slip is now given Quiet 28 a little bit of the ball possession, and now they're going to do a little bit of chicken jockey as Quiet now has some speed. It looks like he's going to get past some of the defenders as he gets past one. No, none at all. It looks like he's going to pass it down straight to Lollybub as Lollybub as 4 is already in a row. 4 defenders. Woo! And that's going to be passing plays straight to Slip, and that's going to be 2-1. Sunshine taking the lead.
Sunshine. It's gonna be up here. Let's see. Zoc is gonna evade 2 defenders. He's gonna come down over off the left shoulder, up to the left. Halo coming down. He's gonna pass it over, and it will be put in. Nakwezo ties it up.
Nice little early pass there to get by the goalie. We have seen that has been very effective against Sunshine. Let's it up. We're gonna have Quiet now with an offensive joust. Fires this back over to Cash. Cash looking to chase this down. It's going to be Zoc there to meet him. Zoc now with the possession of this ball on that left side as Cash following him closely behind cuts in to that driveway area. We're going to have Zoc now looking to dance around in that pit. He's going to be pressured by one defender. Slip getting a hand on that. Slip with a great defensive joust there. We're going to have Nakwezo flying this back over to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike taking his time on that right side, looking for a pass. Farmer Mike can't get by Slip. Slip with a great standing like a brick wall. We're going to have not Beast on Perk going for an early shot there. We're going to have Quiet now picking this ball up, looking for some passes. Quiet getting a little bit of speed off that ramp. He's going to get by 1. It has 3 in front of him. Can he get by? He's going to fire this over to Cash, who's going to be cutting a little bit too early. It's going to be in Xeno territory.
Xeno territory indeed, as Farmer Mike is going to have driving the ball possession, but it's going to get caught up by 2 defenders. But don't worry, his teammate Best All Optic accidentally passes. I spoke way too soon. It looks like Quiet 20 is going to have ball possession once more. It looks like he's going for a passing play straight to Cash, but he overshoots it to the top right of the post sign, and that's going to go straight to Slip as he regains recovery. Slip going to pass it down to Cash once more to give him say, all right, time for a little redemption, but he's going to pass it straight down to Quiet. Quiet going for a backboard pass. Quiet another backboard, but it's just stopped by the defenders as they're entering Sunshine territory, but Slip will have it and gain control. It looks like he's still having an understanding movement system as he's going down. It looks like he's going to get tackled off, but it's going to go straight to Farmer Mike as he's in the pit. This is not a good area where you want to have ball position and especially clearing it. As he's going to come straight down to the middle. That's going to go straight to Quiet. Quiet losing ball possession instantly, and that's going to go straight Nakwezo as he goes for 1v1, but misses the rebound. But looks like he has gained the rebound instantly for his teammate, as it looks like it's going to be clear ball straight to Beast on Perk. Beast on Perk again with the fast movement system as he's going to go for Quiet 28 as Slip has set him up, but gets tackled off immediately, and that's going to be a fight back and forth once more under 10 seconds.
Slip is going to pass that up to Cash, trying to get a final goal. Quiet got it. Lost it. Beast is going to clear this one out, and that might bring us to overtime, and we are going to be in overtime here. Lollybub's going to be taking this one up, pass it over to Quiet. Quiet trying to put that in. It's going to be off the backboard. Zoc now looking to seal this match for Zeno. Going to be taking it off with a tremendous amount of speed, taking it up over onto the right side. Gives over to Quizzo. Quizzo spin jitsu. Isn't able to hit the shot. Quiet is going to clear that one out. It's going to be a tad off the mark. It's going to be Quizzo being the first one there. He's going to be taking it up, trying to take it over to defenders. He's going to smack it down with a little behind the back. It's going to be over to Cash taking this one up.
We're gonna have Cash now firing this back down. Over to Slip. Slip. Can't get by. Not Quazo there coming speed from that middle. Let's see who can get possession of the ball. Farmer Mike will pull away here. Slip following closely behind. Slip gonna just try and slip slap this one back over onto that other slide. Slip tries to get that early shot off. Gonna hit some of off that geometry. Let's see who will get possession of this ball. It will be Zeno chasing this ball down onto that backboard. Cash now picking this ball up on that ceiling. Cash looking for a shot. He shoots and scores. What a shot from Cash to tie us up 2-2. And Sunshine will take round 4.
Excellent job. Wow. We're going to get a finale round. This is going to be round 5. As we're already down to our very first game. This is already happening. This could be anyone else's games. As the first round was straight to Zeno, then it was Sunshine, then it was Zeno, then it's Sunshine again. The question is, who wants it more? Is it going to be Zeno or is it going to be Sunshine? Only one way to find out.
Well said from Drago there. Both teams been playing great.
Okay, your internet lagged out a bit.
Oh, yeah, I saw. Okay, I think are we back?
Yeah.
Are we back?
Yeah.
Sort of. Okay.
We're gonna have, it's gonna be Slip now picking this ball up onto that left side for possession. It's gonna be Quiet 28. Your string keeps freezing for me.
Does it? Oh my gosh.
We're gonna have possession of Wally. Yeah, I'm not. Well,
I think I can go from here. Slip is going to be taking that one up. Tries to pass over. Onto the left claw. It's going to be back to Slip. Slip's going to hit it down looking for Cash. Cash is going to shoot it. It's going to be slightly off the backboard to the right. Slip's going to get it back. Sends a shot down off the backboard looking for his teammates. Farmer Mike is just going to send that one up, and Cash is going to be picking it up, giving it back to Quiet. Quiet now is going to be coming up over onto the right side. Jukes around one, passing it up, isn't able to find his teammate, and Zoc is going to get it.
all right, we're gonna have Zoc now dancing around in Zeno territory, following closely. We're gonna have Slip now taking possession of this ball, tries to go for that shot, passes down to Quiet, tries to get that one tap. Slip now taking possession of the ball. Zoc hitting him off here with some great defensive effort. He's going to get by Quiet. What a juke there. He's going to fire this back down over to Farmer Mike. Farmer Mike now dancing around looking for a pass. It's going to be Slip with a great defensive jazz there. We're going to have Beast now firing this back over to Not Quazo now looking for some passes. It's going to get head off into the hands of Cash's hands. Cash's hands now coming off. Oh, Cash now coming off of that ramp. We're going to have Cash coming up on that driveway, coming off on that backboard. Beast Uppercut takes possession, fires this back down over into Slip's hands. Slip now coming off of that ceiling. Slip tries to go for that hook shot. He shoots, he scores. What a shot from Slip to tie us up 1-1.
Excellent job from both sides, as now they have tied up 1-1, taking a lead. But let's see who wants it more, as Zoc is going to drive us down, keeping it in possession. But it looks like Slip is going to try and match his pace. Same with Cash. But Slip is going for an attempted solo play, and it is going to be off the corner of the left side, as it was almost in, but it is luckily saved by the defenders. But speaking of which, we're going to head back to Beast on Topic. Beast on Topic, straight to Farmer Mike, but it's passed through barely. It was a little too slow. That's quite 28. As he gains clear, it looks like the screen has froze for a second, and it looks like it's going to pass it straight to Cash. Cash passes straight back to Slip. Slip is going to get through, but is not going to get past the defenders, as Not Quazo will be clearing the ball straight back to the defender's side. That's going to enter Sunshine territory as they're in big trouble, but beautiful save. Well done. And it's going to be clearing ball, and that's going to go straight to Team Xenozai. It's going to go straight from Zoc to Not Quazo. Not Quazo looking for a passing play, but gets tackled off by Quiet again, as Zoc will not have ball possession, but loses it to Slip, as Slip has tried to best him, as now he's going to do a 1v1 situation. It's not going to be goal. Yes, it is. Taking both sides. That's going to be 2-1 for Sunshine.
Now it's going to be Zoc taking this one up. He's going to be taking it over onto the middle, as he previously cut inside. He's going to try to fire a shot up, but it wasn't able to go. It's going to be on the left claw here, cleared back down. Let's see who's gonna be grabbing this. This might roll in if nobody gets there, but Beast is gonna win the race, gets there first. He's gonna try to come off the sidewall. Now Quezzo is gonna get it with a lot of speed, trying to knock the ball out. Quezzo still is gonna be there, fires it up to Zoc. Zoc back down to Beast, and that will go in.
That's not good.
Am I back? Yes, no, maybe so.
Oh,
Get back.
I'm back. I'm back. Yes.
All right, and it looks like Xeno's going to take the lead here. Going up by 1. Xeno, his clock's going to be ticking down. Let's see who's going to have possession. It's going to be Sunshine Cash now with the ball, firing this back down over to Nest for Wallybub. Wallybub tries to get that pass over to Slip. Zoc now taking possession. Fires this back down over to Quiet. Quiet goes for that early shot, just wide. We're going to have now Slip chasing this ball down. Slip can't get by the first defender. It's going to be, we are getting close to hot potato time, 30 seconds left. We're going to have Slip now firing this back down over to Quiet 28. Quiet 28 taking possession of this ball, taking a sweet old time, looking for some passes. Is going to fire this over to Wally, but going to get met. Zoc standing strong. We're going to have a long shot. Does it have enough? Could this seal the game? Yes. It's going to be Zoc putting Xeno up by 2. Sunshine's going to have to get a quick goal here if they want to stay in this.
It looks like it's going to be a quick goal, but it seems like Xeno, who has been underestimated, we're going to see if Quiet can get to the last finale shot. As he does, that's going to be 4-3, and I think we already know where this is going at. Xeno, who has been underestimated, will now take 3 rounds over 2. Xeno is going to be our winners for round 1.
Wow.
That bracket's good.
All right, everybody. And with that match concluding, that concludes the entirety of round 1. And I have the new bracket up in front of my face as we speak, and I can tell everybody who we are, who took what in the match 1, Redemption versus Rev. The winner is Redemption.
Ooh.
In Apex versus Asgard, we have Apex. Ignite versus High Voltage, we have Ignite. Oh wait, interesting. We haven't gotten one from Renane.
It might be still
Renane and Hydra Boys.
Renane won.
Yet.
Renane won. They
Oh, they did.
they had an issue with the captains couldn't submit correctly. I think Nemblex submitted in a score submission.
No, Nemblex is on that team.
Yeah,
Nemblex is the Lynx captain.
Oh, Lynx. Oh, Renane. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll wait for them to submit scores. But anyway, we have in Face versus Ren EU, we have Face. In Flow versus Whisper, we have Flow. Lynx versus Momentum, we have Lynx. And of course, in Zeno versus Sunshine, we have Zeno. Congratulations.
I just got confirmation. Renane has won.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Fantastic. Okay.
Sweet. So I can't even lie. My bracket's still good.
No, it's
This is
not.
like Mark Giannis.
Yo,
Yes,
guys,
it is. Okay, to be fair,
before
I
the
have
match,
Sunshine winning the whole thing.
before the match, he said it.
I mean, to be fair, hold on. To be fair, everyone did
Okay,
say
guys.
Sunshine was going to win. I didn't say who was going to win. I said this could be anyone.
Totally.
You recall from what I said before.
I also
And
said
I think
that
we can
too.
all agree. The dark horse into this tournament is Face. Did you say
Okay,
that?
guys. Do we have who we're casting for the next round?
We are going to be casting Renane versus Ignite.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Exciting.
One second. What's up, buddy?
Oh,
Predictions, chat.
Um,
Who do we got? Noyama?
Noyama is in here
For
too.
Ignite?
Woohoo.
For Ignite versus Renane. Oh. Well, see, currently in ODC matches, they are tied 1-1. But I think the most recent one is Ignite.
Yes.
However, give me Renane. Give me Renane. Going for little underdogs here.
Really?
Go for little underdogs. Do we have anybody else who might be able to hop on if we need an emergency casting switch if you crash and it doesn't fix?
I can DM
No.
Juice right now if you can.
No, he's at work.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
He's at work.
we're not muted on stream, friend.
that's fine. Yeah. But we're going to get those next rounds started. And Salvatore we're talking. Hold on 1 second, average. And we'll have Salvatore send you the server, and I'll try and figure out where he is too. Okay.
predictions here. We got Noyama's predictions, but let's start with Crescendo. Crescendo, what do you think? Who will take the rounds of Ignite versus Ren NA?
Oh, dude, I don't know. It feels so even. I was there at the match yesterday of the same teams playing each other, and it was so close up until the end. So, you know what? I'm ready for Red NA.
Ooh.
You got Ren NA. All right, for me, I am gonna have to go with. I'm gonna say Ignite's gonna pull away with it. Just because Ignite has that legacy. They just have that. They are a steamroller right now in this tournament. They have. What did they? I think they 3-0'd High Voltage during that, but as well, High Voltage, very talented team. As we're gonna have Ignite going up against, I'd like to say, their rivals. I mean, I think they're tied 1-1. This team is the only team in ODC who have been able to take down these Ignite. But let's see, can they take it in one of the biggest tournaments in North America? Can we see Ren NA beat Ignite? I'm gonna have to go with Ignite though for my prediction.
Ooh. All right. Here's the thing, though, right? Ren NA has a lot of competitive history, and obviously the OAC with the recent matches going on, everyone's saying it's rival equal to equal. That is true. However, I'm gonna have to favor Ignite because they're the only team that I will quote and say on this. They have won the Pioneer Cup. I think they won the Ignition. I know they won the Pheromocon Phoenix Cup against many great teams, and especially before this situation with, we don't mention the other team, but IVI. And they also won Season 1, and they're the only ones that have kept up with their legacy through history. And I've seen it. They've come from Great Falls, and they climb really high by the end of the day. So I'm going to favor Ignite in this one, where it's Ren. They're really a strong team, maybe the only rival team, but I feel like someone's going to slip up 1 point. Or no. I'm going to predict it's going to be like the final round, like 3-2 or something.
Yesterday, the whole Ren NA team was going over their mistakes on the film, which I really like the work ethic and trying to improve on their mistakes. And I think it's going to be very close. It could go either way, but I will have to say Ren NA is going to take this one.
Ooh, so we got, what do we got? We got a 3-2. Well, 3-2 action in the caster's booth. Wow, this is going to be a very close game. Do we have confirmation of the coach? Taneyy.
I'm trying to. It says ODC no number. Oh. Arena question mark.
ODC
Okay.
no numbers.
Yep. I just want to know the arena. And hopefully I'm able. Hopefully I'm able to get there. It's not refreshing. I'm gonna close out my spec and reopen it. Oh, because it was not showing other stations. How many people do you think are gonna be on top of the arena? Hopefully I can.
A lot.
Hopefully I can get my specs in the arena. Have you got confirmation on the arena? Crescendo. Okay.
Hello?
They're in
Yep.
Alpha 2.
They're in Alpha 2? Okay, thank you. Oh, there's already people. Oh, it might be the players. Okay, so Ignite will be the home squad. Ignite home.
Lucifer said I should stream snipe in game.
Or I thought he was at work.
He might not be.
Might have left. In here. Okay. So, I'm gonna put it, well, actually, before I say that, now I'm gonna put it over onto the versus screen so we can see the matchups. As you see here, Swag War is coming back to play for Ignite instead of the one and only Big Bad Baz. So it should be a pretty exciting match here.
Let me point out the graphics on screen. All done by Taneyy. Good job, dude.
Thank you.
Little dude.
Very clean.
No brick walls in chat. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
let's take a little side of.
Juice
Little
says
side
that's...
of.
I see that, Jucifer.
Yeah, it's okay. It's cool anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up on the chat here. We got Wally
Cactus?
Bub.
Just a moment
Rowla?
ago. A moment ago, we had Swagor with us.
Just for a moment.
Brick
Yep.
walls.
We
was in
had-
perk.
Yeah, Lady Royale as well. That's one of the
Designers.
other graphic designers. Yeah. Very nice. We have Cactus as previously mentioned, Brick Wall as previously mentioned, Perk, Goblin, SPDFRK. Is it like Speed Freak or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
Am I overcooking? Undercooking?
What
Emblex,
is it?
Salvatore, what's up, guys? I am gonna go take a look at the question that I asked. So I don't think I finished, but we have, for people who are, a lot of people who are rooting for Renny U, unfortunately, has not come through. I did see Harold saying I might, totally unbiased person, but Ren should win. But that's kind of unfortunate for that one.
Oh, we're waiting
Let's
on
see.
one.
Waiting just on the one? Okay. We also have one person saying HYF, Will. Ranny U, Ignite. I guess Bart Simpson. I'm not rating that one. Apex, Xeno, Ren and A, Whisper in 3. Interesting stuff. Midnight Drifters.
Who said
Yeah,
that
okay.
one? Who said that one?
Oh, I have no idea. I could not imagine.
Whoever
Who
said
could've
that, I like you.
I guess.
Can you see who sent them?
Yes, of course I can see who sent them.
Can I do two?
Probably. Seems like Lady Royale says Ignite, but it has to be close. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, I have to please wait 1 minute.
Wow.
Who made the thumbnail? Oh, that was me. I spent way too much time on that.
Oh,
I
Brickball is in game and in chat.
Good luck, Brickwall.
I think he was just sitting there like a little couch potato.
Yo, you can't call Brickwall a couch potato.
What do you mean? Yeah, he sits on his couch and eats potato chips.
No, he would never.
Ren maybe steals one round, but Ignite playing with purpose since the mid-season rebuild. Oh, okay.
I think there was another
Interesting.
submission sent in.
Now,
We got me and Drago got Ignite, and then everyone
Yeah.
else.
well, and
Okay.
here's the reason why I may say Ignite now, because look, it was Ignite was already a menace, like without Swagor during even like throughout some of the midseason. But the fact that it remains that Swagor is suddenly returning the legend himself, that people say that he carried the team, is probably gonna show like why he's the best for the reason.
Mozzie's here, but I don't know if they're playing him.
If only Gamer 133 could save us. If you are watching this gamer, you are my idol. I love you.
Flag isn't playing?
Yeah, well, he's listed on the roster, but
Oh, interesting.
we got everybody here, so let's go
Yeah.
to the.
Alright, throw us in.
I don't know why the unknown is on the screen. Let me just get to the arena and let's get some player introductions going on the Ignite side. We have Salvatore, James l.ol, Pun, and Miffin, and on the Ren side we have Kangi, Brick Wall, Matt, and Simplistic. This ball is gonna be in the middle for perfect timing. Let's get ready here. Round 2 matchup. Let's see. Ren versus Ignite. Boom. It's going to blast off here. It's going to be Matt picking up first. He's going to lose it. Rolling around the sidewall. It's going to be picked back up. Punt's going to get it. Coming down over onto this right claw. Trying to go off the sidewall. Going to be still on the sidewall. James l.ol going to be picking it up. Sent back. Who still rolling around. Not in any possession. James l.ol is going to get it once more, doing a nice long carve. He's going to get some speed from that slow coming over onto the left side. He's going to do some nice one-hand tag. Fires a shot down. Isn't able to make it. Brick Wall picking this up. He's going to lose it. Miffin gets it. Hits off the corner. He's going to get tackled. James l.ol's trying to find a teammate. Hits it out. Muffin. He's going to get it. Carved back around. Still coming over onto this left halo. He's going to hit off the ceiling, trying to put it down, but gets blocked. Here's Punt now. He's going to come off the scoreboard, going to try to shoot it. Hits off the backboard. In a classic old robot fight, Punt's going to grab it, fires a shot into the goal, and Ignite will go up by 1.
Now we're going to see that dangerous Q. The off is going to be driveway. Pun looking to get in the way. They're going to have a cutoff middle. Fires this over to Simplistic. Simplistic now keeping it simple. We're going to have Simplistic firing this over to Matt. Matt, what a passing play. Back over, looking for one of his teammates. It's going to be off the marks. We're going to have James l.ol going for the lock shot. Doesn't have enough. Yes, it does. James l.ol putting Ignite up by 2 early.
Too early with 50.3 meters for a shot distance. That's incredible. Now we're going to see Brick Wall as he's going to make his display. Let's see if he could get Ren the first point of the day. And it's going to be no immediately because he just got tackled up as Punt will be delivering the ball. It looks like he's going to go for a classic pushover. That's going to be 3-0 for Ignite, taking the lead.
Ignite up 3 early here. They're playing with so much heart here right now. Let's see if Ren and A can get a comeback. Matt's going to be taking it up. Ceiling carves over. He's going to try to give it over to just some miscommunication. Off the backboard in the middle. Kangi tried to fire a shot in. Still rolling down. Simplistic is going to be grabbing it up. Sends it back over to Brick Wall. Brick Wall's going to get checked off by Salvatore. Muffin's going to get it. Gets tackled by Kangi. Kangi now is going to come back around, trying to find Simplistic on the nest. Wasn't able to. James l.ol picked it up, coming over here on the right mound. Going over. Kangi hits off the ceiling. Putting a shot in. Great save from Brick Wall, but it's still going to go in. 4-0. Ignite.
Ignite showing that early domination in this tournament. Let's see, 4 minutes left. Can Ren and A get themselves on the board? We're going to have Brick Wall now picking this ball up for Ren. It's going to be Pun getting that nice Kiwi in. Pun getting possession of this ball, trying to go for that early shot off the backboard for Miffin. Your screen's starting to lag a bit. Oh, okay, now it's going to be in the hands of Pun. Pun is just going to football throw this back down into Ignite territory. We're going to have Salvatore for real now, getting a bump. Nice little bump there from Ignite. It's going to be Salvatore, and a one-on-one. He shoots. He scores. Hey, one more goal from the what, Taneyy? From the what?
The big M here. Whew.
Yep, and speaking of the big M, Ignite we might be seeing an early mercy in round 1 already down. As we have Miffin. Oh, speaking of the devil, that's going to be a mercy 6-0 for Team Ignite for round 1.
Ignite. That dominance, showing complete dominance over Ren and A. We had 6 goals scored in about 3 minutes of that game. Can Ren and A make this little comeback? Take it away, Taneyy TV.
I mean, it's just the defensive side of the ball and the Kiwis. The early pressures from Punt really sealed this round away. It's we saw better things from Ren yesterday. Let's just see if they can play a better offensive scheme in this round too, and it's gonna blast off here in a moment into the Ren territory. Punt's gonna be picking up, gonna come off the sidewall, hits off the corner, evading one defender, which was Taneyy. He's gonna lose the ball. Brick wall is gonna put it down there. Salvatore is gonna be right there, unfortunately for Rene. He's gonna go over onto the right claw, looking to hit off the ceiling. He's gonna put it into the goal, and Ignite's gonna go up 1-0, 6 minutes 30 left.
What a angle there from Salvatore. Ren trying to get that little bump on that dangerous brick wall now. Gonna fire this over to Matt. Matt's gonna get hit off by Ignite. It's gonna be in Ignite territory. Miffin now getting a hand on that. Miffin looking for a pass coming down on that middle driveway. Tries to get it up to that left halo. It's gonna hit off some of that geometry. James Lowell been an absolute beast ever since joining Ignite, leaving air. We're gonna have James Lowell firing this back over to right claw punt, trying to get past those 3 goalies we're gonna have. Looks like we're gonna have Taneyy now taking possession in Red NA territory.
Taneyy taking it into Ignite territory as Punt will be tackling him down, making sure to get him in check. But speaking of which, Ignite will now have ball possession, and it looks like they're going to fight for it. But Miffin is going to be the one taking the lead as he's going for it. It's going to be tackled off by Matt, but Miffin still fighting for ball possession. It's going to be him versus the entire squad, but Taneyy will be stealing it and try to drive it back down to Ignite territory, as it looks like it's going to be down to a 2v1 situation, and that's going to be Ren's first goal. Well done by Ren. That's going to be tied up 1-1.
You know, as Ren here, you just need one of those energizing plays from one of your players, and Salvatore is going to pass over to Punt. Muffin's going to get it from the pass, and it's going to be 2-1. But as I was saying, you just need an energizing play or series of plays to get this comeback, and it looks like Ren NA really needs one of these.
We're going to have Brick Wall now looking to get a little offensive joust here for Ren NA. It's going to slip out of his hands. Let's see Ignite take possession of Miffin. We're going to have James Lowell now taking possession in that middle driveway. James Lowell getting by 1 defender. He's going to have 2 in front of him. He's going to get hawked down by Brick Wall. Great defensive hustle there for Brick Wall. Just what Ren NA needed to get a nice little goal stop can. Brick Wall concede on offense. He's going to fire this over. Nice pass to Simplistic. Simplistic looking for a pass. Nice fake. Simplistic shoots. He scores. What a fake there from Simplistic to fake out the defender, thinking he's going to pass. Ren NA tying us up to a piece.
Looks like it's tied 2-2, and looks like Ren is performing a lot better than what they did for round 1. Looks like they're actually going to put up a little bit more of a show and a little bit more of a fight. Let's see if Ignite can how they'll respond to that. Speaking of which, Miffin will respond immediately with 3 and 2, keeping up with the board, making sure Ignite gets the leading on score one point ahead.
Let's see, Brick Wall now is going to be taking it down, getting trailed by Punt. Getting a juke out. Miffin there. Punt still on the Kiwi, trailing him. He's going to try to backhand it over to Matt. Wasn't there. A little miscommunication on the cutting, but it's going to be clear back. Taneyy going to be taking it up here. He's going to be coming down over onto the right mountain. He's going to have an open net ahead of him. Luckily, Matt's going to be there. He's going to pass it back down. Simplistic resets back to Brick Wall coming down. He's going to cut onto the inside, evade out, Punt. Matt down to Taneyy. Taney's going to hit off the ceiling. Met by no defenders just yet, but he's going to get pressured. Miffin's going to be clearing that one down.
We're going to have Salvatore now picking this ball up, and Ignite now on an offensive joust, passes Matt on that ground, getting a hand on it. Taneyy try to get past James Lowell, getting in the way. James Lowell shoots, he scores. What an angle from James to put Ignite up by 2. What a shot.
James, what an excellent shot, keeping it at 4-2, making sure to get a 2-point lead. But looks like we got Ren is going to put up a fight, but looks like James is going to slowly push it forward. But Simplistic will have ball possession, carrying it, helping Ren out as he sets it up for a reset for Taneyy, as he's going to drive back to gain some speed, but loses speed pretty quickly as he's going to retry again, and he's going to go back, risking his own side. But he's going to get stopped by Punt, but looks like Brick Wall is going to save the day, but not for long, as his Ignite's players are already territory playing the QE game. As speaking of which, Miffin is going to drive it down. It looks like he's going to play it 1v1 down, saved by Brick Wall. What a beautiful goal he saved. Excellent job from Team Red NA. Well done, as Salvatore will now have ball possession and gives it pass, sets it up for Miffin. Miffin goes for a back reset, but no one around. Entering Ignite territory is a big risk, but Punt luckily clears it And that's going to be a beautiful setup for James. James will go for a full court shot, and that is going to be in. Well done to James. That's going to be 5-2.
Alrighty, here it's gonna be Renane behind by 3 points. Brick Wall's gonna be taking this one up. He's gonna take it up, cut onto the inside, over onto the halo. He's gonna go full send, trying to go all the way. Wasn't able to. Brick Wall still fighting for the ball. He's gonna come off the backboard, but Salvatore's gonna get that. Giving it over to Pun. Pun now is gonna come in, bringing it up over onto the left mound. He's gonna go put it into the goal, and that will be 6-2. Ignite leads.
Ignite showing that domination like they always have. DK and Renane getting a little bit of that moment here. It's going to be Brick Wall for Renane. He's going to get pressured off by Miffin. Miffin getting a hand on that. It's going to be Pun looking for that long shot. Doesn't have enough. No, it looks like it's going to be off a little bit of that left, but that speedy robot Salvatore for real. Going to get in the way. Ignite one more goal away to get the what?
Big M. A double mercy.
Double mercy, yeah, you're right. As it might happen again. It looks like when Ren scored points, it seems like that fueled the anger in Ignite. Ignite is now ignited with these flames and will not hold back. Going for that attempted shot. That is it. Beautiful shot. That is going to be 8-2. Just as I said, we end up with round 2, another mercy. This time 8-2 with Renane scoring only 2 points, but that only just fueled the anger of Team Ignite, dominating round 2.
I mean, that's just crazy. We're gonna go into a round 3 here. A double mercy, where Ignite's gonna look for a triple here. Blast off into the Renane territory. James will trying to find another crazy long shot. Is it gonna hit it this time? Brick Wall still trying to hold on to that ball. Jukes around 1. He's gonna have defenders chasing him. Kangi is going to be a little bit of an O lineman for him. Brick Wall's going to send this over to Matt. Matt over to Brick Wall. That is a great execution. Ren is going to get on the board first.
That's what Ren needed there. Ren always been a little comeback team. It's going to be Salvatore taking the slow route here. Salvatore waiting patiently. Matt is going to go by. We're going to have Salvatore now passing this over to Pun. Pun getting that little one-timer over to Miffin. Miffin getting pressured by Brick Wall. Miffin gets by him, tries to go for that top pocket. Pun trying to get that early shot. Can't concede. We're going to have Jameson now picking this ball up, sitting patiently in that midfield. We're going to have Brick Wall going for the long shot. No, it's going to hit off of that island, back into Brick Wall's hands. Nice little self-pass there. It's going to be Jameson with a nice early pressure there to keep Renane from scoring. It's going to be Matt going for that early shot. What a shot from Matt. It's going to be cleared out by Miffin, back into Renane territory.
Renane territory. We've seen them, they get the score ahead of lead, but remember, they only are just going to end up fueling anger for the Team Ignite as I speak once again. As it looks like Matt is going to pass it down, stopping James from preventing getting a goal. But that's going to be straight to Simplistic. Simplistic going for a pass, but it is going to land straight into a bit of a fist fight there as Kangi will now have ball possession, getting the goal. Sets up for a reset towards Matt. Matt will get tackled immediately without any mercy and any recall as Miffin sets it up for James. James is going to get a lot of speed as he's coming down with like a lightning bolt, coming fast, coming down. It looks like he's got it under control, but loses it instantly as Punt will now have to carry ball possession as he carries it down the pin. Really risky move. Gets passed by 2 defenders, going for a football slam dunk. But Kangi's going to clear the ball and keep it to the other side, entering Ignite territory as he's going to come through. We got Miffin, the one and only, and he's coming fast. It looks like he's drilling the ball, going for a solo play, and the solo play he misses. And that's going to go straight to Brick Wall as Miffin hits it on the top corner shelf. Let's see if Brick Wall can break through the defense of Ignite once again. Yes, he does. That is going to be 2-0 for Renane. Let's see if they can keep up.
As I said,
Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
As I said, Ren just needs some energizing series of goals, and they're looking to get these here as Simplistic is going to slap it out of the hands of, I believe it was Pun. I could be mistaken, but Muffin gets this back. It's going to be hit off the ramp, a race towards the ball. James is going to get it first, pressured by Matt. Going to be put back up for Brick Wall. Brick Wall sending it over to Matt. Matt is going to reset it down to Kangi. Kangi having a good amount of speed here. He's going to come in trying to go off the anvil. James picks it up. It's going to be sent down. Brick Wall is going to be there for the save. Gonna be looking to send it back. Muffin is gonna get it. Miffin now. Okay, come down. put it for the goal, and it will be 2-1. Ren and A are still gonna lead.
Ignite looking to make this early comeback here. There is still 3:30 remaining in this game. Matt now getting by 2 of these Kiwis. Gonna get a nice little preload down. Getting past 4. Matt with a little bit of those jukes. Matt with some nice jukes there. We're gonna have his teammate Simplistic floating. Nice little pass fake there as we saw earlier in this game that conceded Ren's first goal. We're gonna have Punt now firing this back down into. It's gonna hit off of some of that geometry back into Ignite territory. We're gonna have Salvatore, that speedy robot, taking this up, going under of that right wing. It's gonna be a 2-on-1. Salvatore for real, looking to get that nice little defensive stop there by Ren and A. The goalie pushing out. We're gonna have Matt now firing this back down to Salvatore. Salvatore trying to get that little pocket shot, but it's gonna end up in Matt's hands, who will just send this back down into James l.ol's hands. James l.ol coming off of that ceiling, gets pressured off by brick wall.
Gets pressured by brick wall. It looks like James is not done yet as Simplistic and James is going to go straight to Matt's hands. Matt's hands looks like they're finally activating a lot better in round 3. This time getting some more points. And that is going to be still 1-2, but Miffin is going to clear it. And that might be going in. No, as Simplistic will carry it, making sure that does not go in that easily. As he's going to clear ball, that's going to go straight to Matt's hands. Matt's going for another pass, but intercepted by James once more. James is going in pretty quick and goes for the shot, but is saved by Simplistic once more. As they're not giving in this time, they want to win at least a point ahead of Ignite. And that is going to be close, but unfortunately too much on the left side and too much on the left power. Lost Ignite to get the possession of Miffin. Miffin going in, looking for a passing play of right now, or solo. Never mind, that is going to be 2-2 for Team Ignite. Now both teams are tied up.
2 minutes left on this board. As Drago said, we are all tied up. Let's see who is gonna get the lead here. Let's see. Ren and A, brick walls trying to take that up. He's gonna lose it. Salvatore is gonna get it, loses it. Simplistic still on the ball. Brick wall is gonna try to get it. It's gonna be shot up here. James l.ol is gonna be on the interception, taking up over onto the right shoulder, cutting onto the inside. And ceiling carve over. He's gonna bring it down over to Punt. Punt trying to pass it over to once more, but Simplistic's gonna get it. He's gonna send that over to Kangi. Kangi hits off the ceiling, looking for a pass. Muffin trailing, trying to put it into the goal, gets deflected. Punt's gonna get it back. It's just gonna go down. Matt's gonna check him off. He's gonna hit off the ramp. Salvatore and Matt in a classical robot fight. James l.ol is gonna get this. He's gonna come over off the nest, trying to put it off the backboard. Punt's gonna get it, receiving. He's gonna look for a ceiling carve. He's just gonna reset it back.
Be in the hands of Miffin, that Canadian boy. We're gonna have Miffin now coming up on that ceiling. Miffin goes for the pocket shot. What a shot there for Miffin to put Ignite up by 1, making that little comeback there. 30 seconds remaining here in round 3.
In round 3, we might see that predicament as I may have recalled earlier, but it's not over yet until we have 25 seconds on the clock. As Matt is going to be fighting for that ball. Looks like it's going to be Ren who's going to gain ball possession. But it looks like they're going to try to keep up and making sure they stay in the game, but James will not allow that shot. As we're down to going further, is he going to go back to the reset for Ren and A? As we got 10 seconds left on the clock. As we go and come down, we're going to see if they can get a 4th goal. And yes, they are! Ignite is going to seal the deal with 4-2. Ignite will be taking round 2.
Round 3, and Ignite will take the series there in 3. Let's go back to this screen, and now have you? Okay, so.
All right. Looks like Ignite's taking that one. I haven't heard back about any other matches having. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, I lied. It looks like
Killer's
oh,
is typing
Killer's
right now.
is typing.
Let's see, is it? Did it happen? I got Killer. I had Killer's team. I had Face going to the semis.
Who are they going against?
really.
Yeah, I had Face going to the semis.
Face.
I think. Wait, it's the captain that wins types, right? I think that's true.
No, it's just any captain submits.
Okay, let's see.
Killer or face versus Flo. Let's see. He's typing. He's typing.
Face versus Flo. I'm so curious. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, he stopped. And he's good. Keeps going.
Just waiting.
Come on,
He's typing
bro.
the letters. Look at how fast he types on the keyboard. Oh, what the hell? Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Come
Typing on a Nokia fridge.
Face wins.
Face is the winner.
Okay, so that's.
Wait,
puts
they played
us-
4 rounds?
Oh, Salvatore's
Wait.
typing, but.
Oh wait, no, Flo won the second round. So we had face win the second round, Flo win the no. Face won the first round, Flo won the second round, face won the third round, and face won the fourth round.
Now with these 2 matches, I think Redemption and Lynx and Redemption Apex and Lynx and Zeno could go either way for both teams. Let's check up on chat.
We
Chatter.
Finishing up our.
We got
We are
one.
moving into semifinals pretty soon here, but I believe I might be wrong, but I believe we are going to go into a charge break.
Yeah, we're gonna allow for like 20 minutes of a charge break.
Yeah.
Let everyone get co-players get what they need done.
All right.
I'm very proud of Incredible.
Oh yeah. See if there's any other one of the matches happening, and go and let's go check out that one.
Wait, let me.
I believe the last.
Should I check the
only one that
captain's
is
chat?
happening.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Isn't there 2 happening?
Yeah, there's
wait.
2 happening.
Possibly, yeah. We're still waiting on Lynx versus Zeno and Apex versus Redemption, yeah.
Zeno and Lynx are in the same code as me. So let's go find them. What do you think?
Wait. We got predictions. We got the predictions for Lynx versus Xeno here as we're about to jump into this game.
Nope.
I'm hoping for the continuation of Zeno.
I am too.
honestly.
I would like to see Xeno,
Zeno in
versus
semifinals would be so goated.
Xeno
Yeah.
versus Face. That means one of these underrated teams. I said before this tournament even started, I would love to see one of these teams that, you know, aren't as in that top level of just like in that top level of the teams, but all these teams are great on their own. But I did say that I would love to see a not as known team as like Ignite, Ren, Lynx, just to come to the finals and just really show who they really are. I did like that.
I'm in ODC matches. I thought I was in ODC 9. Okay. So let's get over to ODC 9 then.
Oh, Lynx. Never mind. Lynx versus Zeno is over.
Oh. Who won?
Lynx did.
Lynx did. Jinx.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna get into the code again, and then they're gonna be done. They're in OD. They all 3 went to different codes. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Okay, we are looking for Prestolio, right?
Oh, come on, Jucifer. I can dream, though.
What did Jucifer say? What is he
He said
doing?
that Zeno's not beating Lynx.
I think Jucifer's just mad that Zeno beat Sunshine. Okay, I'm trying to find them.
My foot massager's not working. I'm kind of sad.
There's a match going on in
Prestolio's typing.
Oh,
Prestolio's typing right now.
Did it?
It's over. I think I think the winner of the captain, like the winner, I think the captains are just typing. So there's a good chance that Apex might have won, unless Crescendo was typing, which he might have.
Well, I'm in the arena right now, and they're
Anything can
playing.
happen.
They're playing right now, so they're playing Redemption, correct?
Yeah.
So Redemption is home. Redemption. Let me put the logo up and Apex, and then we put the logo up. Alrighty, so let's hit this. Let's click that.
Oh,
and
how's Mac typing?
let's go over to. Did they end?
I don't know. Both of the captains were just typing.
The score round is currently 2-1.
Oh my god,
if you
the
have-
outline's
who's in favor of.
bugged.
Who's the 2-1 in favor of? Redemption or Apex?
I don't know, it doesn't say.
Who's the 2-1? Is Apex? 2-1 in favor of Apex right now.
I
Okay.
don't have a favor in either of these teams, not only because I've never heard of them before, is that I'm not familiar with the specific teams for these names. So this is like this is entering new territory for me for those two teams specifically.
Alright, well the outline's bugged for me.
Apex, if I can remember, I think they are a very strong team. They used to be known as the Sunset Ravens, and that was a very strong roster,
Well,
They
then-
did add a very, very talented goalie in Pure Love to their tournament, but let's see, can Apex pull away as they are up by 2-1? My foot massager is still broken.
Okay, there. The thingy was the outlines were broken for me. Let's go refresh.
Looks like they're still playing. But wait, are they?
Yeah, they should be.
Juicer says close spec and reopen it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did.
Oh.
I'm an independent one. I think they were in. I don't actually know. I'm not sure where they're at. Is it in here?
ODC 8 Beta 1.
Okay. Thank you. Beta 1. That helps. Yeah, they're still playing. They're still doing it now. I just have to get into the arena here. Here. My caster bridge should be set up. Should we do player introductions or get straight into the match?
They'll be able to see it on the sides. I think we should just.
Alright. Well, anyways then. Here, it's going to be Panther Guide. He sends that up over to Buford, and Buford puts it into the goal. It's going to be 1-1. We are all tied up.
All right, it's going to be Redemption here with Oak Solution, Stab Fox in. We're going to have. It's going to be Fox firing this back over to Oak Solutions. Oak Solutions gets bumped off by an Apex defender. Wet Taco coming away with this here. We're going to have Wet Taco having a nice little offensive joust there. Wet Taco still has possession of this ball. Going to fire this over to right shelf for Breezy. Breezy back over to Dab. Dab now firing this over to Wassy. Wassy with some good speed here is going to get that little pinch off the ceiling back over to his teammate Wet Taco there to intercept. Fires this back over to Breezy on that left shelf. Breezy now with a nice little hesitation there. Tries to get that pass over to that right side. He does, hits off of some of that nest. We're going to have Wassy now taking possession on that right side in Redemption territory.
Speaking of Redemption territory, these are new teams that I see today. And it looks like it's going to be attempted pass. And what we got for the teams, we got Breezy, we got Panther Guider, Wet Taco, and Bill Foy for the team Apex. And then on the other side, we have Oak Solutions, Dab, Fox, and Wassy representing for Redemption. Now coming in with quick speed, we've got Oak Solutions gain ball possession, but lose it pretty quickly as he loses ball possession. And now it's going to go straight to Breezy's hands. Breezy looking for a teammate, and he's going to go for a long-range pass, but gets immediately tackled off, but that's going straight to Fox. As Fox will be gaining ball possession, ball control. Can he get through the ceiling as he goes? 1, 2, pass it down. That's going to be a beautiful passing play, and that's going to be in the net. That is going to be a score of 2-1.
Absolutely. Here, it's going to be Buford trying to tie this one up. He's going to be coming down off to the left logo. Put it up there for Breezy. Breezy is going to go over 2 defenders. He's going to be coming down. He's going to reset that one back. Over to Buford, picking it up. Buford now. Going to be on over to the right shoulder. Up to the right halo. Ceiling carves up. Putting it down. It's going to be saved from the Redemption defense. Bouncing around. Panther Guider is going to be picking it up. He's going to try to reset it back. Hits off the geometry, dabs, picks it up. Ceiling carves over. He's going to hit off the scoreboard again. Hits off the ceiling, tries to put in a shot, but it was a tad off the mark. He's going to hit off the sidewall. Going to be picked up by Buford. Buford now going to be coming over onto the right side. Onto the right mound here. He's going to go over defenders. Fires a shot in, but it's going to be saved by Wasi. Wet Taco's going to pick it up once more. Ceiling carves over. Gets checked off by the Oak Solutions or the Goat Solutions. And now Wasi's going to be taking it down.
We're going to have this ball now in drive. We're going to be an open net. It's going to be Apex tying us up 2-2. If you were wondering what the score was, the scoreboard's bug a bit, but we are tied 2-2 with 2 minutes remaining.
Excellent job with 2-2. It looks like we're in that solution of a little bit of a view as Buford will be having the ball possession but loses immediately, and that's going straight pass down. Looks like it's going straight to possession of Wet Taco. Wet Taco going for a beautiful pass straight to Breezy. Pass it down to back to Breezy once again. Breezy having possession, and that is going to go straight to Panther. Panther guy losing the possession as he goes back to Breezy. Breezy coming down to Wazzy. Wazzy coming with ball possession as he's going forth and back and forth. Seems like these teams are going for it, but Wet Taco decides to go just for the shot, and that is going to be in for Team Apex, taking the lead of the score of 3-2.
Let's see here. It's going to be one last opportunity for Redemption to get a goal in and maybe seal the round. I don't know, but it's going to be spiked down, hits the ground, and Apex will be taking that one. What was it, 3-1?
3-2.
3-2, okay.
3-2. Your scoreboard was bugged, but that was a good game.
I don't know why it was bugged. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think it's because you clicked the arena. Or it was the arena.
Joseph. How many
Already
times?
run a charge break until 6 EST.
Alrighty, so then let's go back to
Talking to Casper booth.
Actually.
One more thing, actually.
What?
Sorry, don't
Me?
leave just yet. No, sorry. Go to intermission. Yeah.
I'm trying. Where's the text?
Before we go, everybody, I wanted to say as well, we are doing giveaways on the live stream, and our current giveaway is a whole $5. Sponsored by Asher, one of the community members, and the way that you can sign up is by going to the Q&A that I'm about to post into the chat and simply type your Discord, and yeah, that's all. We will pick randomly from the list when we get back.
Okay. Well, so yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty
We're
good.
looking at this bracket.
It's been a pretty good
Right.
first round of the first half, you could say, of the Splash Cup Wave 2. We've seen a lot of games, you know, some people thought would not go to the team, including, I think majority casters did pick Sunshine to win, but they unfortunately ended up losing. you know, it being a close match for Ignite. They ended up dominating, you know, a lot of things. But it's definitely been a great first 2 hours of the Splash Cup.
Yes, indeed it has. And the semifinals, as we have just got all, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have got all the games in. I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah. All right. So, what we are looking at here in the caster's booth, we're gonna have Face versus Lynx in the semifinal, as well as Ignite versus Apex. 4 very talented teams making it all the way to the semifinals. And remember, we are not best of 5 anymore. We are best of what again? I think it's 7.
7,
Best of
right?
7.
7. So yeah, we're gonna have first to 4 rounds wins. Let's see, who will win the prize pool and who will become the champions of Splash Cup Wave 2.
Amazingly said. So, once we get back from our break, we will be casting Face versus Flow. 2 teams we have not seen on the stream yet. So, it's gonna be great, but anything for y'all to add?
I think overall, I'm very excited to see these matches, but you know, I think we're going to be on a very quick, short break as we are going to be fixing a couple difficulties. Once we have everything else settled in, then we will get straight back to the casting and we will cast the final rounds of the semifinals and, of course, our lovely final matches.
Well said. So, we're gonna go on mute for the stream for a bit, but we'll get back to you once we are off the charge break. So, thank you guys for watching the first 2 hours, and come back after the charge break to see Face versus Lynx. Alright, everybody, we are back after the brief charge break. We're just waiting for the teams to get all of the code, especially. So we're gonna be waiting on that. So, any predictions, pre-match predictions from you guys? What do you got?
I don't know. One team is a very underrated team. A lot of people did think that this team would be knocked out pretty early, but they have proved to the whole community that they can really play face-face. I would like to see face-face win, but Lynx, a very strong team, very talented players. I do think Lynx will pull away here, personally. So.
Drago?
I've heard of rumor of Lynx. I'm in their server. They do have a very active community. However, I wouldn't count out face-face completely out yet. We've seen them in season 1. We've seen them play in competitive seasons before, and they were pretty close before they almost got fully attempted to the Challengers Cup, but they didn't, unfortunately, make it. But in the beginning round, they were one of the dominant teams, so I have a feeling that they might be winning against Lynx, maybe barely by, if not, 3-1 for their point-wise. But in terms of rounds, I think they're going to get, similar to like the beginning of 2-2, and then they'll take over by 1 with a lucky shot.
Indeed. Well, let's read some of the chat. Jucifer says Lynx beats face-face and Ignite beats Apex, and then Ignite beats Lynx in finals. And then Duck, the message after is Duck45 says face-face triple mercy Lynx. Trust.
Hey, I'd like to see it happen. I want to see both these teams compete. So.
Indeed. I mean, it could be in anyone's favors. It is up to the chemistry, and whoever has, the most development of that chemistry will be the one who wants it more in the end of the day.
Yeah, Lynx actually having a lot of roster changes lately. They had a few players get off their roster, but they have replaced those players with some very talented players. All these players, obviously, top of their game, but we're gonna see who could pull away here. The newer team or the ancient team.
Yeah, Jucifer doesn't see Nemlex getting mercy by face-face. How do you not? I see it.
Okay.
I see it really clearly.
Anything can happen. That's
Anything could happen. We did not think, or most of us didn't think that Ren would go out so quickly in that Ignite game, but end up happening. But, face-face could be Ignite in this situation and get a double mercy and then win the third round.
Or it could be face-face goes up very early, and then Lynx makes a comeback.
That's going to be an ODC, no numbers.
Okay, sounds good.
That's the beauty of Orion Drift competitive. Anything can happen. It could be a quick 3-0, or it can be a 2-0 and then a reverse sweep. Anything can happen.
Anything is possible.
Sorry, I thought I could sneak a little bite of dinner in there before it was my turn to speak, but just checking in. I did say that I would be announcing the winner of our whole $5 in
that could change someone's
the
life. Do you get that?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why people wouldn't want that.
Buy me a bean and cheese burrito. I want it.
Exactly, or half of one.
Yeah.
Could get me. It could pay my 3/5 of my way to my coffee addiction. But I am going to hold off on announcing the winner because I didn't realize how much time we had already spent announcing said things before we actually went to the charge break. So, who won $5? No one yet. You still have the chance. And we are also doing another. We have 2 of these. So if you don't win the first one, you might win the next one. So
Hold
go ahead,
$10.
send your Discord channel or Discord
Username.
Discord name into the Q&A that I sent that says, "Do you want $5?" And if you want $5, please tell me. And
You could get some Driftium with that.
I will. Yeah,
Actually,
I guess.
good.
I bet it was Skip. He said announce it. My spec won't open. Oh wait, it opened. That's funny.
Would you look at that?
Oh well, 2 of them opened. It duped
My
my spec.
Q&A disappeared.
Alpha. Okay.
Aww.
It's duping my spec. Yo!
Uh-oh, banned.
I clicked it like 45 times.
Guys, Taney's giving away his spec for free.
No,
Hit him up in
no,
DMs.
no, 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 no.
Can we get a metal clip on that, please?
No. Oh
Let's get a
my.
clip of him saying yes and overlay it onto him saying no.
Yeah. I'll
Yes.
work on it right now.
I mean, no.
What the? Whoa. Got a little deflate gate. NFL
That's
fans
fraud. That's fraud. I can sue you.
What?
Bro, I don't want to. It's literally covering my whole entire screen.
Uh-oh.
Playing YouTubers.
Rev disbanded after losing. That's unfortunate.
What?
Oh.
Wait, when did this happen?
I don't know.
You know what? We're just
I
gonna.
guess after they lost.
We're just
Wait,
gonna
where'd you
roll.
see this?
We're just gonna roll with all the specs being.
Oh, and it looks like Whispers also started. Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you all a little heads up. Nemblex will be playing under a different account to kind of mitigate lag.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Can I cast on a different computer? I don't have another
Can you
one.
reset it? Are you able to reset it?
Yeah, I think I clicked it like 5 times, and it turned into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 specs open. If anyone wants one,
So,
hit
oh,
me
you're
up.
duping specs.
Bro,
Yeah, can we get a metal clip on that? No, actually, somebody actually metal clip.
No, it won't close. Jucifer, do you have an idea of what?
Does it take up server space?
No, if I'm not in a server.
Oh, I just duped it.
This is unfortunate. But I actually could just close out the application on my task
Yeah,
manager. Where I still know which one it is on my task manager. Hey, good advice, Jucifer. Control, Alt, Delete. No, but it's all like a black screen.
Where's the Q&A? I can't find it.
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat, but it's like disappeared for me for some reason.
Good comms,
whatever.
Jucifer, good comms.
Regrab. Need it.
would be lovely if I could force... Reset what? Matches probably did start by this time.
This match has not started yet.
Well, it hasn't? Are they waiting on me?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh,
Nice.
I'm at a bit of a pickle right now.
Juicer said he can't because he doesn't have a Slurpee with him.
Oh, they're closing. They're closing! Good comms, Jucifer. Good comms, good comms.
Alright.
Wait, they're all
We're gonna
not...
go to intermission while we wait to fix our stuff and mute up for a bit and we'll be back.
Me?
No.
Oh, I mute up?
Yes. Mute
Oh,
up.
okay.
me figure out what score is. Score is 0-2 Lynx.
Is everything working well? We should be back and ready to start. I'm so sorry for the delay. Let me get into the...
Taney, you're muted.
I am? Nuh-uh.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind.
My thing's... I think my scoreboard is bugged.
My fault.
I think my scoreboard's bugged. Yeah, my thing's bugged. Like, fully.
What do you mean?
My scoreboard's bugged.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. It's just 1 to 4 links.
Okay. Well, okay then. Okay. Anyways, it's gonna be here, sent out over onto the left sidewalk. The graphics are a bit bad, but it's gonna be rolling over on that sidewall. Slero is gonna pick it up. Slero is gonna try to go off the ceiling, isn't able to. Gonna be Killers picking that up. He's gonna come off over onto the left side. Ceiling carves back. He's gonna put that over for Pilo. Pilo now. He's gonna ceiling carve with his left hand, put it off the backboard, looking for a goal. Killers is gonna grab that one back. It's gonna be into the hands of Killers. Killers now is gonna fire a shot down, isn't able to go. Gonna be off the sidewall. Killers is gonna be picking it back up.
We're gonna have Killers now getting bumped off by no, it's fall down like a hawk. We're gonna have firing back over to Pilo. Pilo getting by 1. He's gonna have 3 below him. Pilo jumping off of that halo, looking to get a little bit of those jukes, a little bit of juke action. He's gonna try and fire this over to Killers. Killers chasing this down. It's gonna be in the hands of No, the ceiling carve master. We're gonna have No now jumping up onto that left halo. No, coming off of that ceiling, shoots in that top corner, can't get it. It's gonna be No now picking this ball up. Let's see who will concede. It will be Duck for 5. Oh wait,
Excellent.
no, wait.
Yeah, you're about right. And we're about to take a zoo as Killers is going to drive it down. He's going to come with extra speed. It looks like he's going for a passing play, but just bounces off too much to the left side of the post, and that's going to go down as he's going to go for a reset bounce. But that is a little bit too far off, and that is going to go straight to Fortress Grape as he gets countered by one of the pink deciding teammates as Killers is at ball possession. It gets countered by Fortress Grape again. Fortress Grape is going to be looking around, going for a 1v1 playoff, but it looks like Doug is going to save it from the goalie side, and that's going to keep up with Killers. Killers is going to send it down directly towards CPD Charlo, as CPD Charlo is going to be keeping it down as the one and only Gnome. Gnome is going to have ball possession as he takes conquer of it, he takes the control. He's going to look like he's going to go for a moving set, but is intercepted by a pink teammate as Milky Way will have a reset, start passing down towards King Monster. King Monster will be moving around as he's going to go through, passing around as he's going to go for a pass. Another one to Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape coming in with a solo play. That is going to be saved by the one and only kill, as it looks like it's going to be Killers once again. playing for the dog pile fit as he's going through middle section. It looks like it's going to be a 1v1 situation. And it's saved by the one and only King. Once again, he is just defending back and forth. It is still 0-0, taking both leads of both teams.
Now it's going to be bouncing off the scoreboard. It's going to be thrown up there. No, looks for a shot. Gets saved. Killers was on the ball immediately, rolling down over onto the left side. Milky Way is going to be grabbing it. He's going to lose it. Pilo is going to get it. He's going to come down, searching around, gives over to Killers on the behind the back pass. Killers is going to try to look for that, but it's going to be ending up spiking it down, and Lynx is going to go up by 1. It's going to go back into the middle immediately. I do not know how to fix the scoreboard.
What a game there from Lynx. Put them off by 1 in the series. It's gonna be, looks like we're into it already. We're gonna have Pilo now. Killer's firing a shot already onto that goalie. We're gonna have CD's Fleur now picking this ball up, firing this over onto that left side. Pilo chasing this down. We're gonna have Slurro still picking this ball up. It's gonna be in a free fall here. Let's see what's gonna happen. We're gonna have Pilo. Milky Way firing this back down into face-to-face territory where Duck 4-5, the goalie, will be sitting. Nice little break check there for Duck 4-5. Going for the shot, goes up, goes under. Duck 4-5 shoots, he scores. What a shot from Duck to put face up by 1 early.
Indeed, excellent work by Duck as he's going to commit Fortress Grave, so he's going to take it up and down. But Killers just gets the ball, but such a re-grabs, but chases the interception. That might go straight to Gnome. Gnome taking the lead as we see the scores. Killer is going to clear ball straight. Beautiful pass to his teammate towards Pilo. Pilo is going to be taking it over as, oh, excuse me, that is actually Pilo. My bad, my apologies, Pilo. As Pilos will be passing it down, but it's going to be, unfortunately, a missed pass directly towards Noah. And Miss Noah is going to be sending that up for the Concrete back teammate as Pilo will have possession of the ball. Never mind, that might go straight to Pilo's hands. As Fortress Grape will be attempting a shot, but misses barely as it hits too far to the right. And straight to Killers. Killers gonna get tackled by someone else. We don't know who that was. But straight, speaking of which, we have Gnome. Gnome having ball possession, but loses possession, gets back. These teams are about almost even right now with Milky Way as they're playing a game of patty case, slap the ball away and try to clear the intersection. But we have Gnome and King once more as he's trying to get it under control. And it looks like Pilo, and then we have right now CD. I'm going to call him CD just to keep it nice and short. But Doug is going to have ball possession, and he's going to perform a beautiful chain stealing carve as he's going to go for a pass to CD. CD going for another passing play, but it does not get through as Killers is now going to take ball possession, gets it missed, and that's going to go straight to Noah's hands. Still 1-0, and Noah looking for a passing play, trying to get somewhere with passing the defenders to stop from queuing or intercepting the ball. But that's just going to go straight to on top of Anvil. But that's going to be straight to Ducky 45. Ducky 45 coming in with a solo play. Coming in fast, going for a passing play, but does not get it as King Monster will be going for a pass, giving that nice reset towards his teammate. And still moving around with CD Shrope as Ducky 45 will be going for a passing play straight to Pilo.
Pilo now gives that over to Slero. Slero trying to sling it down over, but Milky Way gonna be grabbing it. He's gonna hit off, bringing it over to no. Now he's gonna hit off the ceiling, gets hawked down by Killers. Pilo's gonna try to get this. It's gonna be over to Slero though. Slero's gonna give over to Duck 45. Duck 45 down over onto the right side of Pilo. Pilo's gonna take a pit stop on the Halos, gives it over to Slero. Slero now is gonna come in onto the right sidewalk. He's gonna put it down for Pilo. Pilo is gonna put it back there. Duck is gonna be grabbing it. Duck here is going to be just sending it over onto the left side, down to Slero. Slero is going to be cutting back onto the inside for Pilo. Pilo here is going to go over onto the left side, gets checked off there by Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape is going to come over onto the cross side, trying to juke around, gets the ball smacked out of his hands by Killer. Slero hits that back. Fortress Grape is trying to clear it over, but Killers picks it up.
Now dancing around, looking to get that pass over to Duck 45. This ball now going to be cleared. Beautiful clear there, back into Lynx territory. Milky Way will fire this over to Monster Mud, aka also known as Foot. We're gonna have No now firing this over to Nemblex. We're gonna have Duck 4-5 now coming up on that right side, firing this over to Pilo. Pilo now is gonna be Mud now picking this ball up. Grape getting hit off. We're gonna have Duck 4-5 dancing around with that ball. Gonna fire this over to Killers. Killers met by No. It's gonna be in Link's territory. They're communicating, looking who's gonna take this up. We're gonna have Mud now taking this up on that middle area. Fires this over, tries to get that fast ball over. It's gonna be in the hands of CD Slurro, tries to get that out.
Excellent job by both of these teams. They are just passing forward, back, blocking shots, making sure that none of these teams are going anywhere. This is indeed an enticing and intense match. As Fortress Grape, let's see if he can get the first goal. Oh, and he does! Looks like it's going to be tied up both 1-1. It's going to be for Apex, I think.
Nope, with the Lynx face. 1-1, 2 minutes left on this clock. Let's see Pilo trying to go up that left side, wasn't able to. Monster Dash or Monster Mud here is coming down over onto this right logo, goes over one, puts it into the goal, and it's going to be 1-2. Lynx leads.
Lynx going up by 1. Let's see, can face tie us up here. Pilo now picking this ball up, is going to have his teammate on his right. Killers floating in front of him, passes this over to Killers on backboard. Killers goes for the backboard shot, he scores. What a shot from Killers to tie us up 2-2.
Excellent job from Killers. Killers game tying us up. We love to see those, and we know we've heard about them, and we've seen it again. But this time, it's the Fortress Grape with a beautiful chain stealing carve as he's performing it as his biggest secret move. But it looks like Face is not going to be allowing them to be underestimated nor to be dethroned that easily. As CD Shrope is going to take it over control. Oh, but overshoots and misses that opportunity to get the leading points for 3-2. But it seems like King Monster for Mud Squad is going to be looking around, looking for a passing play to the teammate possibility. And it looks like IMD right. It looks like Milky Way will have the ball possession going, or another pass to Fortress Grape once more. Fortress Grape looking like he's losing possession, but actually fakes it out, goes straight to Gnome. Gnome for attempted shot. But it looks like it's going to be off to the left of the post side of the corner as he's going to miss the attempt. But don't worry, as Fortress Grape has ball possession. Beautiful chain stealing carve coming down. Going for a solo play, but is intercepted and interrupted once more by the defending player's side as they're going to clear ball. Shivler going and attempted for a full court shot, but it has been stopped and deflected as CD Shrobe 1v1 with situation again. It misses again with the left post on top of the ceiling. As he misses out, no one's going to take it back and is going for a passing play straight towards Fortress Grape.
Fortress Grape sends that over to Monster Mud. Wasn't able to really keep possession. Noah's going to get it back though, coming over onto the left logo. Gonna go onto the right. Halo coming back around. Puts up for Monster Dash or Monster Mud. He's going to give that over to Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape's going to chain the carve. Again, doing some nice ceiling work. I believe that's Nemblex. He's going to fire a shot in. And it will go in. And that will be 2-0, right? If I'm not mistaken.
2-3.
I just realized that was
Yama.
That was the second round, so
Okay.
they're up 2-0 right now.
Alrighty, well then we're gonna go into our third and final round. Monster Dash is gonna be taking this one up over onto the right bridge. He's gonna send that up to Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape is gonna get checked off there. Milky Way is gonna grab this one into the middle, trying to fire a shot down. Great save there from Duck, but it did go off the post. It's gonna be over to Killers. Killers now. It's gonna try to go over onto the left. No is gonna be grabbing it. Coming over onto the left. Finn into the middle. Wasn't able to fire a shot off. Duck is gonna be clearing that one down.
We're gonna have the ball in the hands of Killers here. Killers now getting hit off by Monster Dash. It's gonna be Killers now with 3 below him. Killers coming off of that back wall. Tries to get that backhand shot. It's gonna be No. Follow up on that left side. No. Dancing around with this ball, jumping up onto his own island. No, with some good speed here. He's gonna have his teammate in front of him. Gets by 1. Can he get by the second? Yes, he can. Fires this over to Monster Dash. Monster Dash goes for the shot. He scores. Getting under the goalie. We got Lynx going up by 1.
Lynx with excellent performance as they are performing very well. But let's see if Face has a quick response with Pilo as he's going to take it down. for his team as he's going for an attempted pass. That's going to go straight to CD Shrivo as he's going for a fast, quick reaction shot. But unfortunately, does not go in as Milky Way tries to clear it up, but it accidentally goes straight back to CD Shrivo. As Shrilo will see if he can get past the first defender, but does not get past the first pressure. And that's going to go straight to King Monster as King Monster has ball possession. Coming down, dragging in the middle, passing through Ness. Looks like he's going to get the shot, but does not get the attempt or get the chance as he's blocked by the defender side. As Pilo will now have ball possession. Gains speed from using that ramp as taking advantage of every speed and corner as he's going to get. Pilo with a beautiful shot is denied and blocked by the defenders. What a save as CDE is going to pass it straight to Killers. Killers coming down, going for a solo play and looks like a passing play, but does not get it on time, and it's going to be a miss through. But Killer's going to try to redeem it, but unfortunately, Fortress Grape is going to have to say something about that as he's going to take advantage of the rev that I mentioned earlier. Going from the down slope hill is now going to take it up again. Going for a reset play back to straight to Gnome. Gnome is going to go back down and it's straight to Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape going for another pass straight to Gnome. Gnome going back to Milky Way. Milky Way still having possession of the ball, gets it, pass it down straight over to King Monster. King Monster is going to go for an opening as we got both players now attacking the ceiling carve and taking the floor, skies, and the ground, keeping it in control of the main center. This is why base space is not meant to be known or to be messed with, because their defense is impenetrable, as Killers will be demonstrating why that is. For example, as he's going to go for a pass play straight towards Pilo. Pilo is going to keep it in ball possession, keep it down. Looks like he's going for a down solo play, and Killers, no, stop by the defenders once more as CD Shrilo are fighting for the ball towards the Lynx' side.
Now Milky Way is going to be taking this one up over into the middle, going to put it up there. Get over to Monster Dash. Monster Dash trying to come over. It's going to be Fortress Grape though. Going to try to survey around his area, get some speed from that slope. He's going to circle back around now, looking for a pass, I believe. He beats out two defenders though. Killers is going to be on the pressure. Ceiling Carves trying to chain it over. He's going to go over onto the island. Ceiling Carves hits off the ceiling, puts it into the goal. That will be 2-0. Lynx is going to lead.
Showing that domination, we're going to have Killers now getting hit off by Grape. It's going to be in the hands of Duck 45. Duck 45 is just going to clear this back down into Lynx territory. It's going to be Monster Dash now picking this ball up over to Killers. Killers trying to get that early pass over to Pilo. This ball going to be in a free fall here. Let's see who will come out. It's going to be Grape. Grape chasing this ball down. Going to reset this nice little pass there to Milky Way. Milky Way now taking possession of this ball, getting by Killers. It's going to be Pilo now standing strong. Killers holding his arm out, getting that bump. It's going to be Grape now picking this up onto that island, onto that left. Halo has Slurro too in front of him. It's going to be a pass over to Monster Dash. Monster Dash now firing this back down into that middle area, bouncing off of some of that geometry where Base Face is going to have a little bit of miscommunication there. Monster Dash is going to reset this back to Milky Way.
Milky Way with the ball possession as he's going to get tackled through by Pilo. They're both fighting in possession of the ball in the air, but it is already settled as Killers is going to be the one driving it down. He's going to show the old squad what they got, but it is already again interrupted once more as they are not allowing the old team to be underestimating the new squadron team, as Fortress Grape is going to be passing down straight towards Snow. No will have advantage of that. We'll be taking that advantage of that shot. That's going to lead Lynx 3-0 exact.
As Drago said, up 3 is Lynx with only 2 minutes left. Let's see, Pilo is trying to take that over the left. No, is just going to clear that one down. Maybe Duck 45 taking it up over. No, he's going to check him off. Duck 45 fighting furiously for the ball. He's going to send it over onto the right side. It's going to be Monster Dash sending that one over. No, he's going to be grabbing it. Hits off the ceiling over one defender. Coming down. It's going to go by Killers over up to the left. Halo going to be hitting off the ceiling, trying to go, but isn't able to. And Duck 45 is going to be grabbing his ceiling carving, trying to chain it, but going to pass it up to Killers. Killers coming down over onto the left side. Up over onto the left bridge. Isn't able to get past the defenders. Killers still trying to get it back. Slero gets it, loses it. No now. He's going to grab it. And no, still has it. He's going to put it up there for Fortress Grape.
Fortress Grape now coming up on that left side. Let's see who will come out on top. It's going to be Killers going for that long shot. No, it's going to hit off of going to be Grape now chasing this ball down. Monster Dash now picking this ball up with some good speed. He's going to get that nice little ceiling car. Tries to get that pass over to his teammate. It's going to get hit out. A little interception there, but we're going to have No coming out on top. No shoots off that backboard for Grape. Grape tries to get that shot. Grape back over to No. No shoots. He scores. 2 goals away from the Big M. And we're going to have, it looks like, 30 seconds left on this game clock.
Speaking of 30 seconds again on this game clock, let's see what they got for the opportunity. See if they can at least score a point before things get a little bit too dire and too ugly. But let's see if CD Shrell has got some moves. He's going to gain ball possession, keeps it under control, keeps it in a calm pace. But that is unfortunately going to bounce a little up and a little too high. But luckily, Pilo is there to save the day. He's going to keep it under control. But unfortunately loses ball possession and control really quickly as he loses all the speed and momentum as he drops down. It looks like he's trying to go for a movement set as he's going for a pass and...
Oh, we're going best of 7. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Semis and finals are going to be best of 7. So let's see. Link's up 3. Oh, it's going to blast off here into that back right corner. It's going to be Milky Way taking it up over onto the left Killers turned off his headset.
I think he thought it.
Does this count as a forfeit? Question mark, question mark.
Interesting. What's happening?
Killers turned off.
I think he thought it was the best of 5, so we got off.
Oh no.
No, I should probably let him know.
Are they waiting for him?
That's so
Give King Monster a fist bump. You missed him.
What? Where did he go?
I was watching back on the stream and he was like, "Give me a fist bump." You didn't move.
completely ego thing.
That was fantastic. But yes, we are going into a best of 7, not a best of 5, as it is semi-finals. The winner of this match will be going into the finals to play for the cash prize. So just be
Ignite and
aware for
they're playing the
that.
other one. Ignite Apex.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty, That's Jucifer. Well.
Remember. Also, remember, if you want to win $5, we are doing 2 giveaways of $5. So go to the Q&A in the chat. It should be pinned on the bottom. Go ahead, send your Discord. Let me know if you want it. You can have $5. And if OGs would remember that in the frequently asked question, the first one that was ever added was, "Can I have $1?" It's still no, but you can have 5. So just go give me your Discord, and yes, give me your Discord.
Sir, yes, sir. You all should be saying in
We're
chat.
good to start. Killers is here.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay, Killers is gonna end up making it. What if he just never came back and like went to sleep? Would this just count as a forfeit?
No, because they had another player.
I'd make
did
a
it?
play at 3 before.
Oh yeah, they can. Well, anyways, that ball's gonna be in the middle for this 4th round, maybe final if Lynx does end up taking it home. It's gonna blast off over. Gonna be hit off of the sidewall. Gonna be sent down and put into the goal already. Wow.
All right, we're gonna have Killers now dancing around, looking to get that looking to get that early goal. He's gonna get by 2, gonna get hit off by Monster Dash. Monster Dash with a nice little reach there. We're gonna have No just taking that ball away from him. No gonna be on a one-on-one unless he gets cut off on his right. 4 defenders below him, gets by 1, gets by 2, he scores right past Duck's hand. We're gonna have No putting Lynx up by 2 here.
Lynx starting to act up, locking in possession as Killers now starting to gain speed, starting to gain ball possession as he looks like he's going to take a real dive, a deep detour as he's not giving up. But that's going to be a save from the goalie defender side as Pilo is going to have ball possession. Looks like he's going to play a little pad K double tap, but does not get the work on the show as Milky Way will clear it down straight to Gnome as a beautiful pass, beautiful ball possession. The Killers will not allow it, as Pilo will be sending the ball in the middle of midair, gain control of CAD Shiloh. CAD Shiloh will be keeping it down under pace and keeping it under low level, and now he's going to go straight to Gnome. Gnome is going to go for a beautiful pass straight to Fortress Scrape, and Fortress Scrape will get the score, making Lynx gain the dominating score of 3-0.
Alrighty, already halfway to a mercy. Lynx is coming off hot this round. Let's see, Killers is going to be taking this up, tries to fire a shot down, isn't able to. Slowro, he's going to grab this, loses it. Fortress Grape is going to get it. He's going to send it across the midfield line. Duck 45 is going to grab it, cuts onto the inside, over onto the ramp. He's going to try to put it up there. Monster Dash is going to grab, having Fortress Grape on his back. They're going to do a nice little chicken jockey re-grab action. They're going to be taking it back. They're going to get some more speed here, grabbing some boost juice. They're going to come around over onto the right fin, up to the right shoulder, now the right halo. He's going to come down, fire a shot down. It's going to be saved by Duck 45. Duck 45 is going to get checked off. Fortress Grape gets it back, loses it. Milky Way is going to come in now, loses it. This Lero gains possession back, coming down off the left claw. It's going to be pinched off the backboard. 4, still rolling around. Pilo gets a hand on it, and it's going to be sent back into the middle. 4, Duck 45 to grab.
Duck 45 now dancing around, gonna fire this down or onto that right side. It's gonna be King Monster Dash. Monster Dash fires that one into that top corner. We're gonna have Duck now setting this out. We're gonna have Monster Dash. Nice little emote there.
Nice little emote as we get a 4-0, but Killers isn't done yet. It looks like he's gonna keep getting ball speed progression, but barely misses on the top right corner side as Pilo will be interrupted by Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape keeping it a beautiful ceiling carve as we've seen it before, and it looks like he's going for an attempted full course shot, but it's stubbed immediately by Duck 45 as Duck 45 will be sending that back down to his teammate. But unfortunately, the opposing team is going to keep it on pressure, on point, making sure that Face does not recover, and they're trying to hear and send out a message, but barely misses out on the right side of the post. It's been hitting post to post lately. We've been seeing these shots and we've been seeing these attempts, and they've been missing out on their queuing points. But Killers isn't done yet, but looks like he might be gaining ball possession, losing control, but maybe keep it under floor and under cover. As it looks like he's going for a beautiful pass and setting up for Pilo, but Pilo passes to the wrong teammate straight to Fortress Scrape once again, as Fortress Scrape will be taking it down for a 1v1 classic, but a beautiful save by the opposing team. Well done, and then they're going to just clear ball, but Milky Way is going to intercept that, going for a reset towards King Monster. King Monster looking around for his teammate and see if he can get a passing play. Potentially maybe thinking about going for a solo, and he chooses to go for a solo, and the solo he shall take. That is going to be 5-0.
Alrighty, well, this ball is gonna be into the hands of Pilo now, taking this one over onto the right. He's gonna ceiling carve over. He's gonna try to put it down, isn't able to. It's gonna be over to Slero. Slero is gonna put it down for Pilo. Pilo jukes around 1, has 1 defender in front of him, shoots it down off the backboard, and it's gonna be put in. There's gonna be Face's first goal of the game, 5-1.
We're gonna have Fortress Grape now taking this up, getting by 1 on that left side. Fortress Grape, nice little ceiling carves there. More nice little ceiling carves. He's gonna get hit off. Fortress Grape tries to fire this over past Logo. We're gonna see Milky Way now picking this ball up, going under. He's gonna pinch this off over to backboard for King Monster Dash. Monster Dash over to Grape. Grape with some more great ceiling carves there. He's gonna come up, come down, tries to get that nice little big M here. Oh wait, no, they have 2 more goals to score. We're gonna have Grape now coming up on that backboard. It's gonna be Duck 45 firing this back down into it's gonna still be in face-face territory.
Face territory. They ain't look like they're done yet, and it looks like Duck 45 is gonna be passing it back and forth as they're messing around, and that is gonna be a shot. That's gonna be 6-1 for Lynx as they spoke it too soon. But driving it down, we got the one and only. Let's see if I can get it a little close. That's gonna be Pilo. Pilo is gonna take ball possession with a ceiling car, gaining control, making sure he keeps it stable, keeping them in check. Looks like he's going to do a little ground play, passing play. But again, Flu and King Monster is just going to do a little bit of chicken jockey, but it looks like it's interrupted, so Fortress Grape will take ball possession, get control. Looks like he's going to attempt to pass straight to Pilo. Pilo making his move. It looks like he's going to try to take it to the opposing side for a second point for King face-to-face, but it looks like that's not going to happen. But let's see if CD can do it, and CC does the trick, preventing the Mercy and not allowing it to happen. That's going to be 6-2.
Indeed, still 2 goals away from this Mercy. Face seems to be putting goals on the board. It's going to be Fortress Grape putting that over for Foot. Foot isn't able to get the pass back. Slero got a hand on it. He puts it back in. Going to be 6-3, 30 seconds left.
Gonna have Monster actually a nice little dab there. Foot now taking up on that left side. Gonna get hit off by C. Oh, dancing on that right side. Killer's now getting past Milky Way, getting past Great Fox, this over to Nesper. Comes up, comes down, he scores. Wait, there is still hope here for Face. They are 2 goals with 5 seconds left. Will they just spike it down? And that will be it. We're gonna have Lynx now gonna win this game. Let's see, can both of these incredible teams get one more goal? It's gonna be Face now, trying to get back on defense. Grape trying to get that nice little last goal effort, and that will be it, ladies and gentlemen. Your semi-final champions for this side of the bracket will be Lynx.
Alrighty, well, as l.ol said, on the well, Ignite did win their match, so it's going to be Ignite Lynx Finals. We are going to go into a charge break and fix all the quality issues again. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know why my computer's lagging so much, but we are going to be fixing all the issues and be back after the charge break, which, how long does the charge break last, Crescendo?
We're gonna go to about 7:15 EST.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
When we get back, I will actually be announcing the winner of the $5. So yeah, we'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Make sure to stay tuned, and we'll see you guys down real shortly. Until then, stay tuned in. Don't miss out the finals.
Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome back. So,
What's up, everybody? Saikuno here? Sorry.
whew, that was tough.
No. Don't even. Okay. I'm going to roll my fancy dancy dice for the winner of the tournament so far. Or, sorry. Yes, we're going to do a dice roll for who wins between Ignite and Lynx. No. We're going to be doing a dice roll. I don't have a D4. I don't have a 4 set of dice, so I'll be using an 8.
Wait, but isn't there like more?
For the winner of the giveaway winner.
Isn't there more participators than there is numbers on the dice?
There's less participators than there is numbers on the dice.
What?
And I'm just gonna do this. If I roll a 1 or a 5, it will be Skip. If it's 2 or a 6, it would be Savage. 3 or 7 would be Wally, and 4 or 8 would be Mini Tennis. Jucifer didn't apply. You have to go in the Q&A.
What happened, dude?
Wait. No. I'm gonna apply for Jucifer. Whew.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
No, he said,
No.
Jucifer just said, I'm a win, trust.
Oh my goodness, you have to go to the Q&A.
Where's the
Do you
Q&A?
want $5 Q&A and type in there.
Late for that.
No, it's
Really? You
not.
can see it?
Wait,
Interesting.
Jucifer didn't apply. Apparently.
That's so weird. Okay, can you guys see the Q&A? Is the problem in me this entire time? Right? Yeah, whatever.
Mine popped up for like 2 seconds.
Are we started? Has the stream started?
Yep.
Yeah, we're talking right now. You know what? I just had an idea. Hold on.
You have an idea? Whew. What ideas do you have?
One sec.
You says rigged and then says, nah, I don't want your $5.
The Q&A disappeared a long time ago. Okay, let's try that again.
Juice said, I don't want your $5. Huh.
Yo, Juice, I could buy you like 3 Slurpees.
Whew. Just
Okay,
check
there's a
golf.
Q&A in chat. It's called $5 question mark. Go reply to that.
Oh,
Do you see it?
yeah. I'm gonna go apply for Nova.
Send either your Discord or something. Just one message.
I'm gonna apply for Nova. Actually, no, Nova doesn't need it, the bands. I'm gonna apply for
Buy
Brick.
for me, please.
I'm applying for Brick Wall. Or should I give it to Nova? Tough
Give it
decisions.
to me.
I sent it for Brick Wall.
Hey, you can give it to me, by the way.
Okay.
And just so you know, my bank account's
Jovi.
open.
Geo and Brick's wall. Oh my fucking god! You're gonna kill me.
What?
Brick walls. Brick wall.
That's Brick
Oh my
Wall.
God.
Walls.
Why do you? Okay.
Oh,
And
everybody's in
Bossy.
the arena.
And slip?
Are we good to start?
Not yet.
We're still doing Givey.
Okay, just let me know.
Let me put the verse screen.
Okay. How about this? Here's what we're gonna do. After finals, we will announce the winner of the Q&A. Of the $5 Q&A. So type in there if you want it. If you want $5 whole, and then we're gonna do the second one in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, I will be sending a link here in a minute. But for now, we're going to get started with Ignite versus Lynx. Take it away, casters.
Alrighty, we are gonna be in the game. This is gonna be an exciting match. I don't know. Oh, I just have to move. Wait, wrong thing. Just have to move the scoreboard up a bit.
Let's hope. I'm hoping we could see Swag War. I'm very much hoping. I want to see Swag come in the
Are you a
finals.
hopeful hippo?
What?
Are you a hopeful hippo?
Hopeful.
Alrighty, well, since we are ready to start, here's all the drifters flooding in to watch this amazing match. There's Squarehead right there. And so, let's do these player introductions on the Ignite side. We've got Salvatore, Miffin, Pun, and James l.ol. On the Link side, we have Monster Mud, SK, No, and Fortress Grape. We are ready to start this up, Salvatore. Come on, bud. Come on. Yes, sir. We are ready to start this up. Let's see here. It's gonna be Lynx versus Ignite Splash Cup Wave 2. Ignite either can be back-to-back champions, or Lynx can take it for the first time. It's gonna blast off into the back right corner, into the hands of nobody yet. It's gonna be rolling around. No is gonna slap it around. It's gonna be rolling over to Punt. Punt's gonna be grabbing it, coming up over off to the right. Logo gonna put it into the goal. 1-0. Ignite goes up.
What a shot there from Ignite. We're gonna have now Grape getting hit off by Punt here. This ball gonna be dancing around on that left, where James l.ol will pick this up. It's gonna be a one-on-one. James l.ol shoots. He scores. Ignite going up by 2 early.
Ignite with the fast performance, as you can see, they have shown dominance as they did with Ren in the previous round in the beginning of round 1 and 2. But looks like Ignite is not going to give them any chance, not any single breather, as James is going to kick him down, doing a 1v1, dominating already with a score of 3-0, already shutting down Lynx ASAP.
Wow, Ignite is coming out. Oh, Ignite is coming out hot here. Let's see. No is going to be ceiling carving a lot, trying to shake off that Kiwi. No is going to be coming in up off the left side, going to get checked off by the number 1, arguably Kiwi of NA. But Nemblex grabbed that one. Pun coming down with a ton of speed on the 2-on-1, puts it in, but SK got the save. It's going to be rolling down now. Salvatore is going to be grabbing it, hands off over to Miffin. Miffin now is going to come up over, off to the left side, goes into the left halo. He's going to give it over to Pun. Pun puts it down, but SK got the save. Great goalkeeping there. Pun grabs it back once again, gives it over to Miffin. Miffin's going to lose it. James l.ol goes up for it, isn't able to get possession. It's going to be King Monster taking this one up, and he's going to pass over to SK.
We're gonna have SK with possession here, firing this back over to his teammate, where Salvatore will intercept this ball. Salvatore coming off of that ceiling. Salvatore shoots. Nice little save there from SK. SK getting his body in front of that. We're gonna have Punt now. Punt looking to get Ignite up by 4 here. Punt shoots in that bottom corner. What a save from SK. We are seeing some masterclass goalkeeping. James l.ol now getting by 1 defender, gonna go off that backboard for Punt. Punt is gonna try and roll that in, but SK there to meet Punt once more.
Insane work from Team Lynx, as we've seen magnificent defense, but it seems like Ignite just only fueled themselves up to get themselves excited, and it looks like they're going to take a little detour around. It looks like going for a reset play, passing it down to James. James is going to look around, looking for a passing play, gets past 2 defenders, as that's going to be 3. Passing it down again, that's going to go down right dead in the center, in the pit. But it's going to get tackled by the Ignite players for QE, not giving any defenders any chance to recover as they are playing forcibly hard, as no one's trying to gain ball possession, loses it instantly. When we got Fortress Grape now panicking, ball possession, as he's going to pass it down to King Monster. King Monster dragging it down. He's going to be trying to defend it, but it is not going to be enough, as Ignite is going to be clearing ball. Still holding 3-0, keeping it strong. We might see a 4th point before they can even score their first goal. As Salvatore will take a detour on the demonstration, as he's going to get passed through 2 defenders. Coming down, looks like he got past another 3rd. Can he get around, passing play, get it 4th, and it's a beautiful save from Lynx. Lynx with the high, excellent performance from Punt, getting to score again. Lynx has defended once more and cleared balls to the Ignite side of the goalie side of Ignite's team. Miffin now has ball possession.
Now it's going to be No taking this down. Is going to lose the ball. It's going to be in the middle. He's going to slap that one back. Going to be King Monster picking that one up. He's going to lose it immediately. It's going to be rolling over. Salvatore fighting for the ball. SK is going to get it. He's going to pass it over. Miffin's going to receive, coming down over onto this right side. Coming up onto the right halo, trying to put it in, goes off the backboard. No, he's going to take it back up now, cutting onto the inside. Ceiling carves, doing a nice, another one. Going to come down over. Going on to the left. Finn puts it up for Monster. Monster now ceiling carves over, looking for a pass, isn't able to fire a shot nor pass off. Gonna be on the claw. James will picking it up.
It's gonna be now on that right side. This ball falling. It's gonna be SK now picking this ball up. SK, nice little juke there, getting by 3. Gonna pass this over to No. No on that left side, coming off that left halo. No shoots. He scores in that crossbar logo area. We're gonna have Lynx getting themselves on the board.
Things getting themselves on the board. This might be one of our closest match. For both of these teams are one of the high qualities, and they probably have the most communities on their discords. But now they're going to talk it through as we get an excellent passing through James to Punt. Punt is going to be looking around, seeing an opportunity, maybe a 1v1 situation, and that is going to be a goal! An own goal, but close to save, but wasn't enough. That is going to give Ignite their 4th point. It's going to be 4-1.
Let's see now. Fortress Grape's going to be coming up the left, isn't able to evade Pun. It's going to be rolling down into the middle. Jamesel picks it back up. Perfect accuracy. Puts it into the goal. Bringing Ignite up 5-1, 2 minutes on that clock.
Now Lynx, great for Lynx, taking this up onto that left side. We're gonna have Pun following closely behind. As we have Pun with a dangerous Kiwi, we're gonna fire that. He's gonna fire this over to that right side, where it will be Butter, a new sub in here. We're gonna have this ball floating. Miffid now firing this back down onto that into that Lig's territory. SK there to meet the ball. SK getting by 2. Hold on a minute. We're gonna have Fortress Grape now coming off in that ceiling. He shoots. He scores. What a shot there to put Lynx only down by 3.
Not bad performance by Lynx. They have definitely are trying to put up more of a fight than their other previous opponents, as Ignite hasn't been felt that pressure since Ren had demonstrated a couple rounds ago. But this is going to be Ignite coming down, and that's going to be straight 6-2, leaving it up at 45 seconds. Ignite taking in a lead from 2 points away from being mercied.
Now it's going to be Fortress Grape taking that one up, trying to hold on to the ball, but wasn't able to. Butterknife Blade, or just call him Blade, came into the game here. He's going to lose the ball, though. No. He's going to be grabbing it, going to be off the backboard. James Lowell is going to be picking it up. He's going to spin Jutsu it back over onto the sidewall. Blade going to be taking this, loses it. Muffin getting it back. Coming in, it's off the ceiling. Gonna be off the backboard was his shot. Salvatore's gonna grab this on the left claw. He's gonna lose it. Muffin grabs it, sending it over. It's gonna be rolling off the sidewall. James Lowell just puts it up. Fortress Grape trying to get another one last opportunity to get a goal, and he will get it. 6-3 Ignite. Still gonna take it. Let's see. Actually, don't have time to see who is outside of the arena. It's gonna be back into the middle. And Drago, why don't you take us away?
With all overdue, let's see what we got to do. As we gotta send the ball off, we got Team Ignite. This is a round down to round 2. Sorry for the hesitation, a little bit of gibberish. But looks like Ignite with a beautiful save. Insane work off of that corner shot. But unfortunately, Lynx have just recovered their ball, and they have just dominated the score under 15 seconds. That's gonna be 1-0 for Lynx.
Salvatore sent that down over Fortress Grape. Grabs it. He's going to give it over to SK. SK now is going to come down. Puts it up for No. No's going to hit off the ceiling trying to go, but it's going to be saved by James Lowell. Hit back down. It's going to be over onto the Ray logo. Salvatore is going to be grabbing it. He's going to hit off the ceiling. Coming down, trying to juke onto the inside. Still rolling around here. No is going to grab it, loses it. Fortress Grapes there, smacks it out of the middle, going over onto the cross side, right side. James Lowell is going to grab it now. Coming over, trying to cut over onto the right side, loses it. Punt, looking to circle back around.
Going to be Punt now on that right side, getting past 2 defenders, firing this back over to his teammates. Going to hit off that ceiling, lose a little bit of its speed. SK now picking this ball up, firing this over to that right side for Butterknife Blade, also known as. We're going to have Grape now picking this ball up on that right side. Grape coming off that ceiling, he shoots, he tries to get into that top corner. Nice shot there, but we're going to have Punt now on the offensive joust. He's going to lose that ball, going to lag a bit. We're going to have Punt now picking this ball back up. He's going to try and fire this back down into Lynx territory. SK now picking this ball up, firing this back over to No. No now with some speed. He's going to go for the long shot. Doesn't have enough. No, it's going to hit off the post. Let's see. Anyone's going to be there. Weird bounce We're gonna have James Lowell now picking this ball up onto that left side. James Lowell looking for a pass, fires this over to right side for Punt. Punt resetting this back over to Miffin. Miffin with some speed, he's gonna get stopped by Grape. Nice little stop there from Grape to keep Lynx up by 1.
Lynx keeping up by 1. This is the closest, if not one of the highest rival achievements by far, as we have never seen Ignite getting scored. But not only that, they got scored by 2 points for Lynx, making sure they keep the 2-point lead ahead. But it's not over yet, as Salvatore now is going to really try to respond this time, as they have taken enough jokes. Aside, Miffin is trying to get the first goal, it does not get through. But Salvatore breaking 3 ankles, coming down. Can they get the goal? Can Ignite make their first point? As they cannot in round 2. As Lynx has finally stepped up their game and really shown what they're really capable of. Noma's going to come down with the ball. Beautiful stealing carve, by the way, for the record. Keeping it under control, gaining that ramp, using that, taking advantage for speed, and keeping it up in the round as he passes 1, 2, 3. And that's going to be a save from Salvatore for Team Ignite, preventing from any scores or any points, any intervention. As James will now have ball possession, and now he's going to look for an opening pass. Passes down, straight towards Punt. Punt going down. Perhaps a solo play. And immediately, but looks like one of the Ignite players is going to move around, but it's going straight back to Gnome once again.
No, now gonna have a nice corner carve there coming around. Punt there to put it into the goal, brings Ignite 50% off.
We're gonna have Ignite there, getting themselves on the board with a nice little defensive stop there by Punt. We're gonna have Grape now. Nice little ceiling carve, getting by Punt on that ceiling. It's going to be Salvatore trying to cut him off. It's gonna be Grape now on an offensive joust. He jumps up off of that ceiling, trying to get that little ceiling carve in. It's gonna be Miffin there to be Miffin now gets off. It's gonna be Grape going in for that crossbar shot. He scores. What a shot from Grape to put Lynx up by 2, 3-1.
Excellent work by Lynx. Again, they are just showing this round that they are the first team ever in Splash Cup to get 3 points off of Ignite. The closest we've seen was Ren, they only got 2. This round, Lynx is really putting up a fight, which means Ignite is going to need to really try to pressure this time without jostling around, as SK will be given a beautiful passing play. It is saved, luckily, by Team Ignite's defenders. Well done. As it looks like Fortress Grape does not have enough boost, but Punt will be taking ball possession, taking advantage of that ramp. Now he's going to take advantage of all that speed, taking that input, and it looks like he's going to get past 2 defenders, but does not make it through. As we got Salvatore looking like going for a passing play attempt, but does not get through. BF attempting to stop it, but does not get through. As we see Fortress Grape trying to take advantage of that, and looks like we got Butterfree who just cleared the ball, going straight to SK. SK again taking advantage. He's going to go for the right side pass. A prediction perhaps, but it's going to be intercepted by Ignite players. Miffin is going to take ball possession, as he's one of the most aggressive players we have seen, other than a couple of others I have known. And it looks like it's going to be blocked and saved by Lynx's defenders, and they're not allowing any scores or any interventions, as SK will be clearing ball straight down to Ignite's side.
Ignite now down by 2 with 2 minutes left. It's going to be stopped right in front, but Punt gonna grab it, coming down here off to the right side, up to the high sidewalk, coming over. He's gonna lose that ball, bouncing around. Muffin is gonna be there, but wasn't able to grab it. It's gonna be a no now. No's gonna put it down for Fortress. Great read there from Salvatore. James Lowell is gonna be grabbing this. James Lowell is able to keep it, fires a shot down, wasn't able to keep it. Punt here now, tried to fire a shot in. SK got the save though. He's gonna come down over off the island. Punt checks him off. James Lowell coming down now. Gonna be over onto the right bridge. Under it, gets checked off. Punt's gonna grab it back though. He's gonna do a nice corner carve. Great cutoff from No. Now Blade's gonna be taking it up.
We're gonna have this ball launched down. Does it have enough? It's gonna hit off of that. Let's see who's gonna grab it. Or for real, for Ignite in Ignite territory. He's gonna fire this down to James Lowell. James Lowell gets that long shot. Does it have enough? Yes, it does. Ignite cuts their lead within 1.
Ignite coming in close play, but it's under 50 seconds of clock. They need to get that single point in order to hit OT to overtime, but it looks like Lynx is going to play the little long game, preventing from any more scores and trying to get themselves on the board for the first time. But Salvatore's got something to say. He said, "Nuh-uh, I'm going to have ball possession. I'm going to take ownership of it," but James will be taking it down, going for an attempted solo play, and that will be it. Looks like we might be seeing an overtime under 20 seconds left on the clock, but you know, Lynx could have a fast response as we've seen them perform scores from 3-0. Let's see if they can get a fourth, and will they take the round? Or will it be OT?
Fortress Grape came in, got checked off. Blade puts that back up into the sky. Blade is going to pass that over to No. Lynx is looking to take this round on Ignite. It's going to get passed over. Miffin is going to look to go up 2-0 here, though. James l.ol is going to be chasing that down, swinging his arms. He's going to go over Blade. He's going to pass it over. Wasn't able to find his teammates. James l.ol is going to get it back, though. He's going to be given over to Pun. Pun ceiling carve, sits off the ceiling, goes on the ground, looking to fire a shot down into the top corner. Muffin, great shot placement. What a goal. Ignite goes up 2 rounds. And now, that ball will be back into the middle. And l.ol takes away.
All right, this ball's going to be launched off in Ignite territory. Let's see, can Miffin turn this around? We're going to have Blade there to meet him on the defensive joust there. We're going to have Blade now picking this up on that right side. Let's see, he's going to fire this over to Grape. Grape now with that ceiling carve. Passing this over to No. Coming up on that ceiling, hits off that crossbar. Grape gets that shot off. It's going to be Lynx taking an early shot here, and they're going to go up 1-0.
1-0 already. Lynx is again doing the same strat as they did last time, but let's see this time they can get some more points as they're going to try to QE Salvatore, but Salvatore already knows their A game plan. They already seen their tricks as Salvatore's got a 1v1 situation and will take the dominance, tying up the games within less than 30 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be straight 6 minutes and 10 seconds, 1-1.
Salvatore, that speedy robot, put it in, but let's see if Lynx can get their lead back here. No is going to be chaining the carve. Great ceiling player, as we all know. Nemblack's got that off the scoreboard and put it into the goal. Gets Lynx's lead back 2-1.
Beautiful shot there by Grape to put Lynx up by 1 once more. Let's see who will be taking this for Ignite side. It will be Salvatore. That speed up on that right shelf. Coming up on that right nest. He's going to fire this over to Miffin. Miffin over to Pun. Tries to get that passing execution there. Will not concede. It will be James l.ol now getting hit off that ball. Let's see. It's going to be a nice bump there by Lynx to keep Ignite off the ball. This ball is going to be floating on the left side. Who's going to pick it up? It will be Blade. Can Blade go for the long shot? No, he's going to pass this over to No, who will be right in front of him. It's going to fall out of his hands a bit there to be met by Muffin. It's going to be Grape going for that backhand shot. Miffin clearing this back down into that nest area. Does it? It's going to be rolling. Let's see who will pick this up. It will be Grape for Lynx. Muffin chalking him down. Let's see, can Grape get a pass option here? No, he's going to come off of that ceiling. Grape now looking for some passes on his right and left. He's going to have 4 defenders in front of him. Grape jumps off that ceiling. He shoots. Can't get by the second defender. Salvatore's going to clear this back down into Lynx territory.
In Lynx territory, that was a beautiful setup for Lynx territory, a beautiful reset for SK. SK is going to give it a delivery straight towards Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape with a beautiful ceiling card control as he's coming down, looking for a passing play again, straight to Gnome. Gnome is looking for another passing play or perhaps a solo move because it looks like Miffin and all the others are going to troll and grab around as he's going to take advantage of the low ground play and the ceiling card advantages. Ignite and Lynx both have master demonstrations of ground and sky, keeping their eyes all over the place, making sure their teammates are open and vulnerable as Salvatore goes for a successful pass straight to Punt, as Punt will have ball possession. As he's looking around, he's got a deep dive situation. He goes to the pit, goes for the risky move, and looks like he's going to meet Gnome on the other side as he's going to attempt to pass, but does not successfully get it as SK will take the lead, but it gets intercepted immediately. Straight back to James's hands in possession as he jukes 1, breaks his ankles, breaks 2, and looks like he's going to get through. Can he get the passing play? Goes for a reset pass straight to Salvatore on time. Salvatore on Nest. Looks like he's going to dodge 1, dodge 2. Can he go for the solo play? No, as Lynx's defenders have successfully defended their side, preventing Ignite from scoring a point. Keeping it up with their scores and making sure Punt looking for an opportunity, getting an opening as he's going to take advantage of that ramp. It looks like he's going for some speed. It looks like Ignite's move is to make sure that they don't get the interception or any points from any moves that they come up with. As the ball is going to be clearing out down to Ignite's side, Punt is going to go straight for the reset, straight towards Salvatore. Great reaction timing. Beautiful passes coming down straight to Punt once more, taking advantage of the ramps, all sizes and shapes as he's coming down, going for a attempted shot, but it's just blocked by Lynx's defenders. No way to stop, but it looks like Noma's going to take advantage of it, and that's going to go straight back to Salvatore's hands.
Now Salvatore's going to be coming in hot, coming off the net. He's going to pass it over to, I believe that was Pun. Yes, it was Pun, putting it into the goal. It's going to be set out here. Fortress Grape's going to be taking up the left, getting cut off by Pun immediately, coming down over onto the right side, going to lose it. James l.ol picks it back up. It's going to be off the sidewall. Fortress Grape fighting for that ball. It gets hit back down to No is going to put it on the ground. SK was there, loses it. Down over to Muffin now. Muffin going to evade Fortress Grape. Blade now is going to be taking it. He's going to look. Still progressing forward, gets checked off. Fortress Grape comes on and Noah's gonna come in, putting it into the goal. 3-2. 2 minutes 15 left. Lynx leads.
Let's see, can Ignite tie us up like they did last round, making that nice little comeback. Taking this Ignite, he's gonna have both passes on both sides. Salvatore's gonna go for the solo. What a save from SK. SK keeping Lynx in this game. We're gonna have Punt now picking this up. It's gonna get taken away by Blade. Blade with some good speed here. He's gonna get by Miffin. Miffin trying to hawk him down. No, it's gonna be a 2-on-1. Blade shoots. It can't get by the first defender. Salvatore standing strong like a brick wall. We're gonna have Punt now coming off that ramp for some speed. No, is gonna strategically tap him off there to Blade. Blade on the 1-on-1. Blade shoots. Oh, it's gonna hit off the post and hit off of James l.ol's hand. We're gonna have Miffin now picking this ball up for Ignite. Miffin making a nice little offensive joust. He's gonna have Blade cut him off on his right. No passes over on that side. We're gonna have SK hawk this ball down. Let's see. Blade is gonna fire this over to that right shelf where James l.ol will be in Ignite territory.
James in Ignite territory, looking like he's in control of ball possession. It looks like Furious Grape did not want him to hold that ball for long as he tries to stop it out of his hands, but that's just going to land straight in Salvatore's hands. Salvatore attempted shot, blocked and denied, and it looks like the defenders are putting push pressures and mastering that form and making sure their chemistry are locked in as we're down towards our minute. The minute clock and our minute second. Noma's going to playing a passing play. It looks like they're trying to create a stalling time, making sure Ignite does not get the point to go overtime again. As we've seen in the last round, they did it and they managed to recover to secure their round. But I think this time they're going to take advantage of that, preventing any kind of advantages that Ignite could get in their hands. Under 30 seconds, it looks like Ignite is still going to do. But also prefer score, and there was a save, and then there was a score, making sure Lynx is going to get 2 and 4.
Lynx trying to secure this win for the round. Salvatore is going to be trying to pass over to Punt, isn't going to connect on it. Now Fortress Grape is going to get it, clearing it down. 10 seconds left, or as Sir Dimwee said, 10 ticks of faith left for this third round. Let's see, James l.ol is going to be taking it up. He's going to lose it, going to be bounced off the backboard. Muffin is going to get it, send that one down over to Salvatore. Salvatore now coming in up the right, trying to get a final goal, and he will, but it will ultimately end up being Lynx taking that third round. As you see, it's going to be 2-1. Now, let's see here. Round number 4. Lynx versus Ignite. Ignite's going to be up 2-0. It's going to blast off into the Ignite territory. I mean, the Lynx territory, excuse me. James l.ol going to be bringing that down the right halo. He isn't able to keep it. Punt try to get a hand on it. There's Muffin now with the ball going to be coming down over onto the right claw. It's going to be James l.ol once more trying to get it, but Fortress Grape is going to come in, trying to sling it down. Salvatore is going to grab it, loses it. James l.ol coming in, isn't able to grasp the ball. It's going to be back down over to Miffin. Miffin's going to lose it, back up to James l.ol. James l.ol to Punt, resetting that back over to Salv.
Salvatore now jumping up on this ball. We're going to have Salvatore, good speed, has his teammate across. He's going to fire this over to James l.ol. James l.ol off that seat. James l.ol get the shot. No. SK with a great defensive stop there. We're going to have Punt now tracking this ball down back in Ignite territory. Punt keeping his eyes on the ball. This ball is going to be in the air. Grape is going to come away with it. Grape firing this over to Nesper. No, goes for that shot. It's going to be hit out by Punt. Punt there with a great clearance. It's going to get by SK's hand. Can Ignite get a hand on it? No, SK's going to get himself back. It's going to be Punt now trying to get this ball. Let's see, Punt on that right side, getting by one defender, getting by two. Can you get by the other two? We're gonna have him pass over to Salvatore. Salvatore slides it right past the goalie, and Salvatore will put Ignite up by one.
Excellent work from Team Ignite as it happened, but the only difference between Reddit and Lynx is that Lynx actually managed to steal a round from Ignite, but I don't think Ignite is going to like that message. That's really going to sting, so now they're really going to start putting a little bit more force as they're going to go a little bit more out, and this time they're going to start reading because they figured out they have been read by Lynx, and now they're going to start reading Lynx and trying to become more unpredictable as they were before. But let's see if Butterblade can make a move before anyone else could make a predicament, as Butterblade will be going for a shot, and that'll be tying up both sides 1-1 under 5 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes into this round here. All tied up. Like Drago said, let's see if Salvatore now can get this lead back for Ignite. Isn't able to as he got checked off. Butterknife Blade trying to send that one over. He's going to get past. Miffin still trying to hold on to the ball. Miffin comes out of nowhere, hawks him down. Jamesel gonna be grabbing that one, loses it. Punt now. Gonna get it. He's gonna be sealing, carving over, sends it down. Jamesel is gonna get it. Puts it down there. SK is gonna be sending it. Now it's going to be a robot fight. James Lowell Spinjitsu's it over to Punt. Punt is going to try to put it up, resetting back. But Butter Knife Blade, or no, that was not Blade. It was Fortress Great, putting that into the goal. 2-1. Lynx.
Salvatore now picking this ball up for Ignite. Ignite looking to get one more to tie us up 2-2. Salvatore going to fire this over to Punt. Punt back over to Miffin. Miffin off that backboard. Fires this over down to Punt. Grape is going to get in the way. Punt resetting this back over to... It's going to be Punt now on that left side. Punt looking for a pass here. He's going to have Grape. Gets by Grape. He's going to have two below him. Gets by one. Gets by two. He's going to get a shot off. But SK standing strong. SK having an insane game here. We're going to have Grape now picking this ball up for Lynx. Does he have enough? It was an open net, but Miffin's going to get in the way, but Blade is going to be there, and Blade is going to put Lynx up by 2.
Impressive, well done, Lee. First taking it around from Ignite, and now Lynx is really locking in as they're going to now start taking advantage of Team Ignite's strategy as they've seen their plays, thousands of clips, and now they're going to take it and put it to work and put it to effort as they are leading with 3-1. We got James with ball possession as he's getting under control and he's seeing the movements. He's starting to read where everyone else's positions there are. They're very good, and it seems like their best goalie and defender, we have seen him back-to-back again, was none other than SK himself. He is the primary goalie, and he is the one and only, the guy who will clear and send the ball back if it means necessary or if he sees an opening or a potential pass. Straight to Butterknife as he gains control, but loses possession immediately straight towards Salvatore. Salvatore with a shoot, 1v1 situation, and a beautiful save by SK once again, preventing Ignite from scoring, not denying it, but making sure they don't get any advantages or disadvantages. But James is going to send that back down straight to Salvatore, but not in the way he wants. No one's going to take that interception. It's going to be a 1v1 nasty situation, and that is going to be a goal towards Lynx, getting off the lead of 4-0, 3 points ahead.
Wow, here Lynx really dominating in these last 2 rounds. Salvatore trying to fire a pass down. Fortress Grape is going to be taking it up. He's going to be having an open net. Had some O-linemen. 5-1 Lynx. Absolutely dominating this round.
We're going to have Ignite looking to get this late comeback here. Salvatore gets by Kitty, get by 2. Yes, he does. He's going to have 2 defenders in front of him. Going to have his footing. It's going to be passed over to Miffin, but SK is going to jump out of that net like a tiger. We're going to have now Punt on that ceiling. Punt coming off that ceiling. Fires this over to Miffin. It's going to go just above his head. We're going to have Salvatore now getting by 1, getting by 2. Can't get by the 3rd. We're going to have this ball now hit down back over to us possession here. It's going to be a long shot. Can James get there? No, can. It's going to be a shot. What a shot from Lynx. And they're 1 goal away from the what, Taney?
The Big M!
The Big M, Big Mercy on Ignite. This would be a first in a while since we've seen that ever happen to any team. We've seen it thousands of times to any team. Ignite just wasn't one of them. And it looks like Ignite is not going to go down with that fight and will not allow it, as they're going to get 2 and 6 on the board, but it's going to prevent any mercy calls for this one. But it's not too late. Let's see if they can make a comeback.
Lynx wants this Mercy bad, but I think Ignite does not want to get Mercied in this match. But Pun is going to take that and prevent that from happening unless they score 3 goals in 50 seconds.
We're going to have Salvatore on that left side. Salvatore taking this ball up. They are going to be 3 goals away. Like, can Salvatore concede on this goal? He's going to shoot. Of course. Wait. Ignite is making an insane comeback here. Can Ignite get 2 more goals and shut down Lynx here?
I think they're going to start playing the decent game. We've seen this strategy. They used it on their last opponents in their last previous matches. This is known as the stall time. And looks like Lynx is going to secure the gate as it's going to be 7-4, and there is no way they're going to make a comeback. Now, Ignite has enough time to make another point, or Lynx too. But unfortunately, I think we all know that this round is going to Lynx. That is going to be 4-7.
Now it's going to be all tied up at 2. Lynx having an amazing game here. But let's see here. Round number 5. Lynx versus Ignite. It's going to blast off here into the hands of James l.ol. Just slapping that one down. Going to be Muffin finally gaining possession, coming down, trying to get the first goal on the board. SK having a great game to this match. Just having save after save. Let's see if Blade can go for the goal. Isn't able to. Punt's going to get it. Jukes out one, coming down over onto the right side. Fortress Grape's going to get it. Turning the ball around. Putting it into the goal. No, great save from Miffin. No is going to try to get it back. Putting it down. Blade isn't able to get possession. Rolling back around. Punt's going to grab it. He's going to come down over off the right mound. Putting it over for Miffin. Miffin for the goal isn't able to hit it. Now it's going to roll back around into the hands of James l.ol.
Going to be in the hands of James l.ol. now. As Taneyy said, we're going to have James l.ol. now dancing around, getting by 1 defender, getting by 2. James l.ol. get that pocket shot. It's going to be that backboard, but Miffin will be there. Miffin stuffing that one in for Ignite.
Insane work. Well done by Team Ignite. It looks like Lynx is now going to do their last strategy as they did for the last goal. They're going to do their chicken jockey. But they got to remember, they also learned it from the exact team that they are facing to this day. So if they use their strat, this could be a big problem for Lynx, because Lynx is used to building that kind of strategy, and usually it works on most teams, but Ignite is not the one to be tempered nor to be fooled with. As I speak way a little too soon as they play a classic double tap rebound. That is going to be tying up both teams 1-1 as Salvatore will take it in. It looks like he's going to take a little detour, observe a little bit, see where their order is. He is studying both teams as he is studying now Lynx's terms, their positioning, their moves, their ideals, their mindsets. It looks like he's going to do a pass towards Miffin. Miffin going to get intercepted as he's going to get through. No, he's going to have ball possession. Looks like he's going to get in control, going and attempt a full shot. And that is going to be in for Lynx. That's going to be 2-1.
Now it's gonna be, as Drago said, 2-1 Lynx lead. What?
No, my bad. I just saw the shot last time.
Lynx leading right now. Let's see. Here it's gonna be sent back down. Now Blade is gonna be taking it up. Not a lot of full possessions in this set of takes, but Noah's gonna finally have it. Spoke too soon. No puts it in. 3-1 Lynx.
It's going to be Salvatore for real. Now that speedy robot gaining some speed here, looking to get 2 more goals here. We're going to have Ignite down by 1, down by 2 actually. We're going to have Salvatore on that left side. Salvatore jumping up on that left halo. He's going to come under, get over 2. He's going to go for that pocket shot. He's going to... Salvatore getting that nice little double tap there. Ignite only down by 1.
Ignite only down by 1, and it's and we're now about to enter the 4-minute clock on round 5, and it's insane work as they're going to go for an attempted shot, and well done by Fortress Grape as he's going to get Lynx now 2 points ahead. Now, there's something I've noticed with each of these teams. With Salvatore, and of course, according to the others, they're doing the same strategy, same shot positions, and they have not changed since their original shot. So that could be the exact same thing for Lynx, because Lynx has seen the same rhythm and same patterns, same movement, same mode set. and the same goalie defenders, they're doing well as they're performing at their highest. That was a beautiful save, by the way, but punt isn't done yet as he's going to attempt to go with a slam dunk, but instead he goes to the back shot and just making sure that he gets clear ball as possession, but James is going to send that as a pass, potentially towards Salvatore, but Noam intercepts it, and Noam is going to take advantage of that, going for a dunk, but does not go in. Well done by punt as he clears ball and saves it from being scored once more and keeps it up. But it ain't over yet, as punt is going to take ball possession and goes for the clear. Well done. It looks like that could be potentially a full goal, but SK will not allow it any chance in any further means necessary. But as Noam will get ball possession, he passes it down straight to SK. Now SK with ball possession passes it down to Fortress Grape.
Fortress Grape now is going to come over. Sitting down, dancing on the mound. He's going to ceiling carve, hits off the ceiling, goes for a shot. He's going to put it in, bringing Lynx up by 3. You know, the good thing about best of 7s is you can give up 3 rounds and you get to reflect on what you did good, bad, and what works. But Salvatore is going to look to see the good, but got saved by SK. It's going to be rolling off into the hands of Blade. Blade's going to juggle around with this, resets it back, looking for SK. SK just waiting around, punt. Got there first. Caught SK's head on a swivel, but it's going to be Muffin trying to get there. Salvatore gets a hand on it, isn't able to get it. James l.ol got it, sent it down. Salvatore picks it up. Blade finally getting the full possession, isn't able to hold it though, still rolling around. Punt is going to get it, coming down over onto the right halo, hits off the ceiling, trying to fire a shot down. It's going to be right in front of SK, who's going to clear it out.
We're going to have now Ignite tracking this down. They're going to have to get 3 goals here in a minute if they want to stay in this round 5. We're going to have James l.ol now on a 2-on-1. Gets by 1, gets by 2. He scores. What a shot from James l.ol to put Ignite down by 2.
Excellent work from Team Ignite. They look like they're not done yet as we're about to enter a minute and 30 seconds. Looks like Fortress Cap will be having ball possession, taking it under control. Going for a solo play and wonderful shot on the top right corner, barely preventing from putting in post. That's going to be 6-3, taking the lead, making sure that Salvatore with ball possession, now taking it in for Team Ignite as he's looking for an opening passing play. Successfully passes down to Miffin. Miffin is going to be blocked by a bunch of Lynx players, almost full squad. Keeps it under control, but James l.ol James is not going to be done just yet, as James is going to bring it down. He looks like going for a passing play, but it is getting intercepted by one of the team comp players, and Noam is going to try to do a double tap, but unfortunately hits the post, and allowing Ignite to get their save perfectly, but it looks like SK might be going for a reset towards Lynx for their coexistent teammates.
Now it's going to roll past off the backboard. Salvatore tries to come in, but no. Gonna get his head hit off the post. Blade is gonna grab it. Blade is gonna hit it off the backboard. James l.ol is gonna be grabbing it back here. Nose finally getting it. He's gonna wait around, time wasting, taunting Salvatore a bit there. Salvatore though is gonna try to put it straight back in No's face, but isn't able to. No is gonna pick it back once more, clearing that one down. Muffin is gonna be recovering it. It's gonna be bad. No, it won't be back of the net, but Blade, it's going to be picking it up, trying to get a final goal on the board for Lynx. He's going to send that over to Fortress Grape, putting it in. That will be your 5th round. Lynx will take 3-2 match point here. Alrighty, now we are going in to our 6th and maybe final round. Now, here we go. It's going to blast off into the hands of Fortress Grape, bringing this down over. Salvatore's going to be picking up, coming down, dancing around. He's going to give it over to Punt. Punt's going to hit off the ceiling. Why not? One more. He's going to try to put it into the goal. It's going to be off the backboard. James l.ol for 1. Blade is going to get the save. Now it's going to be back to Blade, grabbing it. He's going to be looking around. Punt is going to send a a reset. Back to Muffin. Muffin is going to try to pass it back. No is going to grab it, loses it. Fortress Grape resetting that back to SK.
SK now on that ceiling carve on that left side. Punt's there to meet him. It's going to be bounced off on the right side. Punt finds over to his buddy Salvatore. Salvatore now on that left side. Gets that nice little ceiling carve, looking for a pass. He's gonna get some of that boost. We're gonna have No now hawking him down. No, he's gonna go flying into the backfield. We're gonna have Salvatore now on an offensive joust. Can Salvatore concede on this goal? He's gonna go for the pass fake. He shoots. He tries to get that over to punt. We're gonna have Jamesel now picking this up onto that ball, onto that sidewall. We're gonna have Grape now picking this ball up on that right side. It's gonna be hit off by Jamesel. No now picking this ball up. Let's see. No surveying the options here. Let's see. Can No concede? Can No get legs on the board here? My fault. We're gonna have No now with some nice ceiling carves, looking for some passes, looking to maybe waste a little bit of that early time. We're gonna have No firing this over to Blade. Blade back over to SK back over to Grape. Grape looking for a pass onto his right. He's gonna hit a nice little ceiling carve. He's gonna go for the shot off that crossbar. It's not gonna concede. We're gonna have Salvatore now fire this back over to his teammate Blade now in front of the net. We're gonna have him get by punt and Miffin. Blade goes in for the shot. He scores. What a shot from Blade, and he emotes in Ignite's face and says, yeah, I'm here.
Damn, Lynx is really trying to dominate this match as they are now maybe the first team to put a switch on Ignite, preventing the winning streak on Splash Cup. These passing plays, it gets 1-1. Well done by Team Ignite as Miffin gets the goal. That's going to be tied up 1-1.
Now, Fortress Grape going to be bringing this over on the middle, gonna give it over to No now coming in off the left halo, gonna go under, trying to put it into the goal, but couldn't find the back of the net. Punt now, reversing the ball direction, coming down, putting it into the goal. 2-1, Ignite leading.
Now Grape coming up on that left side. Have Punt hawking him down, gonna get that nice little, have him hit over to No, looking to get that early shot. It's gonna get hit off. Gonna have Punt now picking this ball up with No following closely behind him. Punt now picking this ball up onto that right side, onto that right driveway. He's gonna get by Nemblex. He's gonna try and shoot that over. We're gonna have Miffin now jumping up to the ceiling, looking for that shot. It's gonna be SK and Blade with a nice little double goalie save there. Jamesel looking to track this ball down. Grape there to meet him. Muffin and Jamesel looking to get that business here. We're gonna have SK now tracking this ball down with Punt. Punt's gonna come away with it. It's gonna be Blade now firing this over to Grape, who will track this ball down in Lynx territory.
In Lynx territory, the ball possession pretty quick as James Lowell dodges one, dodges two. Looks like he's not dodging two just yet as he goes for a clear. It's gonna go sending a message straight up. Charge Punt. Punt is gonna gain ball possession but loses it instantly to Butterknife as Butterknife will now have ball possession. There, keep in mind, Ignite is in the lead right now. However, they're down. They need to win this round in order to stay and go for the grand finale. But this is the time for Ignite to make the really combat and show themselves why they're not meant to be messed with. As Punt will be delivering the ball entrance and exit towards every player. But Lynx looks like they're gonna have a little bit of dominance. I think that Mockery might have sparked something in them, and now they're gonna regret doing that as Punt is gonna be the one clearing it straight towards the other side. And that is, speaking of Salvatore, that speedy robot as he's gonna come down. Passing one, passing two, straight towards Miffin, and that's gonna be 3-1. Ignite is now locking in.
All right, here we go now. Fortress Grape gonna try to cut the lead down. So only one for Ignite. He's gonna pass it over up to No. No's gonna hit off the ceiling, give it over to Fortress Grape. Great execution there. 3-2. Ignite still leads.
Let's see who will be taking it up for Ignite. It will be Salvatore for real. Salvatore. Zone. Have No now. Front of him. See, can Salvatore get past? He's gonna have No on his right. Salvatore with a nice little pass. No is there to meet him. It's gonna be Jamesel now tracking this ball down back in Lynx territory. It's gonna be a dangerous spot for Lynx. Now for Ignite, it's gonna be in a dangerous spot. We're gonna have Blade on a one-on-one with Miffin. Blade shoots, tries to get in that bottom pocket. It's gonna be Grape now picking this ball up after that miss off the backboard. We're gonna have Miffin now firing this back down over on that left side. Jamesel there to track it down. Can he get the one-on-one? No is there to meet him. Blade fires this back down into Ignite territory where Punt will reside. It's gonna be a weird bounce. Is Lynx gonna get there? Grape looking to get there. We're gonna have Punt now firing this back down into that bottom area. We're gonna have Punt hitting it off that ceiling back over to SK. SK now taking possession of that ball.
SK taking possession of that ball. They're not going down without a fight, and they really want to win against Ignite so bad. They want this, but it seems like Ignite is not going to allow it as they want to win this round to make sure they stay alive and just stay in the round. As they're playing Patty K, as Lynx passed it 1, 2, 3, hit it with a classic 3, but unfortunately James has interrupted the 4th attempted pass as he's going to play, taking advantage of those beautiful stealing cards and advantages. Beautiful redirect on a pass Well done. That's going to take it straight to 4-2.
Indeed. Ignite up by 2 once more. Fortress Grape took that up, gave it over to No Muffin. Coming out of nowhere, fires a long shot down, putting Ignite up by 3. 1 minute left.
What a shot by Ignite. I think that might still be the deal on this round. We might be coming into a round 7. We're going to have Grape now looking to get this little comeback with 40 seconds left. Grape fires this over to No. No now with punt on the ceiling gets by No. We're going to have a 3-on-1. No goes for that early shot for Grape. Grape is going to be there for the rebound. 30 seconds left and Lynx has to get 2 shots.
It's going to be 3 and 5. It looks like Ignite might just stand stall time as they are going to look like they're going to look for every ball possession as James Lowell is going to take every advantage of every second quarter of the time. They're going to play the stall time, 50 seconds on the clock. I think Ignite might secure this win as they're going to get through the round to 7. And it's going to be under 10 seconds as Punt is going to try to get the final goal. Final goal attended as he's going for the shot and he gets the goal in under 3 seconds. That is going to be a final score of 3-6 for Team Ignite.
Alrighty.
We're going into a round 7.
We are going into a round 7 here. We got some icons in the crowd. We see over here Uli wins, Little Steven. I saw a big bad Baz, but that ball back into the middle. Round 7 Ignite Link Splash Cup Wave 2. Punt is going to take that back, fire it down, isn't able to make it, going to drop into the hands of Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape gets checked off. It's going to be back into the hands of Punt. Punt, that speedy robot, coming down over onto this left sidewalk. He's going to juke onto the inside, come back out, trying to look for a teammate. James Lowell is going to be there. He's going to give it over. Salvatore now is going to take, carving over, trying to beat out No. He's going to go reset back, looking for some boost juice. He's going to have Muffin back there with him. Coming back up now, cutting back onto the outside. Blade is in front of him. Blade looking to be on the pressure. Passes over to James Lowell. James Lowell gets the first goal of this game, 1-0. Ignite leads.
What a shot there from James Lowell. James Lowell loves that little bottom pocket post there. We're going to have Grape now looking to get Lynx on the board here. Grape gets by 1, gets by 2, fires this over to No. Hits it off the backboard, back into his hands, into the goal. We're going to have Lynx and Ignite tied us up 1-1.
This is the official finals and the grand finale. This is anyone's game. They're all going out. They said let's let loose all the change. No more restrictions, no more anything. No more boundaries, no more rules. Now they're going all out as they're going everything they pour into this game. As James Lowell with ball possession, they're all playing full offense, full defense, full counter, full strategy, full passing, full defense, full solos. You name it, you call it. They have it everything on the list. Both of these teams are the definition of pinnacle peak of true performance of this arena. As they're going all out, we have seen the sessions coming through. We got James Lowell coming in with ball possession, passing straight to Punt. Punt coming down. Looks like he's going for the slam dunk, but overshoots underneath it as SK is going to go for the clear. Straight back into Ignite territory. That's going to be a little bit of a red flag if Ignite doesn't do something. Because right now it's both 1-1. And right now, one of these teams like Gnome is going to pass it down to Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape, game with beautiful ceiling carpet as he gets it, demonstrates it as he controls it. Goes down for the back shot, but unfortunately shows it way too far to the left as Butternut will get ball possession, but loses it instantly as he clears it up for reset straight towards Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape going for a pass to SK. SK getting ball possession, going for another pass. It's going to be intercepted by Salvatore. Salvatore going for a clear, but it's down. Right now it's going to be straight to Butternut. Butternut with ball possession. And it looks like he's going for a solo play. Never mind, he's going to get ball possession, loses ball instantly, going straight to Salvatore, going for the clear.
Now it's going to be Punt taking it up the right side. It's going to lose it. Fortress Grape is going to get it back. He's going to sailing carve over, looking around on his surroundings. He's going to be coming over, circling back around onto the left mound, juking out onto the outside up to the left sidewalk. He's going to ceiling carve, chaining it over. He's going to lose it. Going to be hit back up. Punt's going to grab it, trying to pass it out. Looking to get out of their territory. Muffin's going to grab it, going to try to do so. Fortress Grape, though, is going to try to counter this Ignite defense as Punt. Well, they are tripling Ignite on the triple. James l.ol is going to be back there, giving over to Miffin. Miffin now. He's going to come down, having a good amount of speed. Over onto the left. Halo gets over to Salvatore. Salvatore puts it in. Great shot placement. 2-1. Ignite leads.
Ignite putting themselves up by 1. Salvatore with a great pocket shot there. We're going to have Grape now picking the ball up, coming off of that ceiling. 2 defenders below him. He's going to go for that backhand shot. It's going to be James now clearing it back over into Grape's hands. SK now picking this ball up, going under that Halo. We're going to have No now going for that back shot. He gets it in that logo area. We're going to have tied us up 2-2 with 3 minutes remaining.
Tied 2, back-to-back, 4th. We have seen it under 3 minutes. They are going all out as Miffin and Salvatore have created a new strategy, gaining a new speed mechanic like never seen before as they're going for a ceiling card, performing the same move, going for a double tap attempt, but it is blocked immediately by Lynx. Lynx with the perfect defensive goal, and Noah's going to take advantage of that. Looks like a 1v1 situation, and he does get the score. Now taking the lead of 2-3. Lynx will be leading.
We have 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in Splash Cup Wave 2. That's just crazy to say. Felt so long after these 4 hours, but let's see who's going to come out victorious. Salvatore tried to put that into the goal, but got checked off. No now is going to come down trying to get a 2-goal lead. Fortress Grape is going to get it, having a good amount of speed, going to juke out. James l.ol having the lead right now. 2 points would be nice for them to get. He's going to give it over to Butter Knife Blade. Butter Knife Blade coming down off the logo. He's going to get checked off by Salvatore, not letting go of Blade, but gets over to Fortress Grape. Fortress Grape puts it in the goal. 1 minute, 52 seconds. Ignite's down by 2.
He needs to get something going here. Salvatore now picking this ball up for Ignite. It's going to be fired over to James l.ol. It's going to fall out of his hands. This ball now in the hand. Fortress Grape now firing this over to No. It's going to be over to SK. It's going to be Punt now firing this. He's going to have 4 defenders on him. Grape firing this over to that left side. Let's see who will get it. It will be James l.ol and Grape in a dogfight. Let's see who comes out on top. It's going to be Salvatore getting by Grape. Grape following him closely behind. This ball going to be in a free fall. Let's see who's going to come away with it. It's going to be Blade. We are just in a complete dogfight here. We're going to have James l.ol now coming up. Going to get doubled from behind. It's okay, though. We're going to have this ball fired up. It's going to be in a free fall here. Punt picking this ball up on that left. Halo is going to lose the ball. Looking to fire this over to one of his teammates. He's going to get Muffin, but this ball is still going to be in Lynx territory in Pump's hands.
Pump's hands coming in with a play, looking like he's going to get it for a solo. Under a minute now as we're going to get through it. They got to do something real fast. Ignite's got to get 2 points right immediately as he gets tackled off. No, interceptionally loses it instantly. Punt going for a clear, but it is back-to-back. They're going clear. They're not letting Ignite get the points. Lynx really wants this, and they want to take the Splash Cup. They want to break their winning streak, and it's going to be 30 seconds on the clock now. This is going to be 2-4, but it looks like they lost ball possession. Ignite could make a serious comeback, and it looks like it's about to happen. Miffin passes it down. Straight towards back goal. No, attempted shot. Straight towards SK. Can they get the goal? No, they can't. And it's about to be 10 seconds on the clock. We might have our official first team to be Ignite with 2-5 lead with the finale goal. That is going to be 5-2. Salvatore's not done yet as he attempts the full short core shot.
And that
is
will be
we
your game, folks.
Champions.
That is
Congratulations, Lynx.
Lynx.
Oh, God, turn off the stream.
Oh my gosh. We just saw history.
Can you turn off the stream?
Well, oh, no. Oh my god. Look at how many. Can I get a picture? Can somebody, if somebody's in the chat in the game, tell every Lynx player to line up so I can get a picture. Oh, Noyama, tell the Lynx players to go around and let me get a picture of them.
Hold on, I'm trying to get out of the way of all these people.
Look at the stack that Noyama. Oh, well, you saw it here, folks. That was an incredible match. But Lynx.
Okay, wait. I just need the guys from Lynx, please. Everybody back up. If you're not from Lynx, back up, please. Local can be in there. That's fine. Local can be in there.
Noyama?
I'll let Loco be in there because he's the. I have them on.
Taneyy, you have what for after?
My spec crashed. There's too many people.
Okay, I'll get a picture. Hey guys, I'm gonna get y'all to go to separate server. Monster, I'm gonna send you the server. Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Wait, can I get a
Monster, give me 1 second to send it to you.
Wait. Tell me the server in DMs.
Yeah,
So.
I'll say it in here.
That is well.
I'm just gonna send it to Monster so that I can have these guys.
This
in that
was a
server.
great match to witness firsthand in the booth.
Grown Ups Club 4.
Yo, you said it on stream.
Oh, I assume we were muted. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure nobody in the stream will come bum rush us, right? Right?
Yeah, I would.
Guys, come on now. Come on now, guys.
I don't think I'm whitelisted. No, wait, I can't find it unless I'm blind.
Noyama, I would like to do the interview as a separate video. Is that okay?
Yeah, no,
if we don't do it on stream.
Wait,
okay,
I can't.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
go ahead. It's good timing to call the stream.
All right. Well,
And we can have Taneyy record it if possible, just because I don't know how it'll.
All right. Well.
Get to me well.
We're gonna end it off there, I guess. So.
Well,
oh yeah, you have to do the thingy. You have to do that.
yeah. Let me take over. I got this. Okay, everybody. Anyway, you've heard it once. You've heard it 1,000 times. Lynx are your Splash Cup Wave 2 champions. This match could not have been any better. And honestly, it's scripted. No, just kidding. I hope you enjoyed our performance. But no, Lynx are the champions of Wave 2, and I'm very excited to move forward with everything proceeding. As you might have heard, we plan on posting more videos, so keep an eye out on the channel. Thank you for watching. We have over 680 total views, by the way, without rewatches. So that is incredible, with a maximum of 70 total viewers, or concurrent viewers. So thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate all of the support, no matter the little hiccups here and there. I really appreciate everyone supporting this and giving it all the love that you totally can. And now, what I'm sure everybody's been waiting for this, but the winner, wait, how many? One,
If
two,
it's
three,
Jucifer,
four, five.
I'm
perfect.
dead.
If it's Jucifer. I have my 6-sided dice. Our candidates are Jovi, Geo, Brick Wall,
Woohoo!
Wazzy, Slip, and Lady Royale. So I'm going to be rolling the dice for the winner of our entire $5. And if you want to join in for the next one, for our other grand giveaway of $5, I am posting one more Discord invite because it'll be hosted there. And let's see. Anyway, without further ado, I'm rolling the dice. And it is Brick Wall.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
Okay, you can contact Noyama whenever for that, because because he has all the money.
Brick Wall, reach out to me and I'll set you up, buddy.
I applied
Yes,
for
sir.
him.
Join the. I bet he has no idea. So join the Discord if you want to join in on the next one showing up. But anyway, thank you to the casters Taneyy, Drago, and l.ol. And that is pretty much it. We'll see you guys in Wave 3.
Alrighty.
Bye.
See y'all.
Later.